You went out to eat into a Star Wars something? Hell yeah. I'm so glad. Maybe more should, you know? I turned it down a smidge because it was kind of going hard, but the DS was very tiny. Okay, let's look at this. God, if it needs a mic, I don't know if we'll be able to do that, but let me just turn this down manually. Yes, I would like to save that. Oh God, I went back in. I went back in. I went back in. Single player. Yo, you want to play multiplayer on this old ass Nintendo DS? Hell yeah! Get that delicious bread, Ray. They always have the best. Bigger than, oh my God, 2048. Wait, is this a DSM here? Yes. No. Maybe. Don't tell anyone. Dick. Hard. Private Eye. It won't let me do Dick Hard. Okay. Dick Hard. Timed mode with more hints. Timed mode with fewer hints. Wait, this is a timed one? Shit. I got MillionHeir to work. I couldn't get Dire Grove to work, but hopefully one day. But I did get MillionHeir to work. So this is an old one. I'll send you a message, Lanyard. Let me write it down. If you don't hear from me, like, ping me. I'll send you the link. I'm thinking I go detective. We've been going detective on all of these. It's good to be filthy rich. No, I'm Dick Hard. One year ago. Welcome, detective. I'm filthy rich. Thank you for helping me with this trifling matter. The agency said that you're the best at locating lost items, so I immediately sent for you. I seem to have mislaid some priceless treasures, and the Louvre needs them back by tonight. Here's a list of the items, which should still be in the study. I have another urgent matter to tend to. This is definitely the Monopoly guy. I swear. Like, this feels like, hello, peasant! Oh my God, if you still have this, this would be amazing. How did I get my photo in this game? You know he's rich because he has a monocle and bunny. Does he have a three-headed cat? I'm sorry, what in the human centipede is going on right now? I would love to be able to play Knights of the Nightmare. I don't know if they have it for sure, but they have a lot of things on this site, so. It says I purchased it. Oh my God, let's go. Hello, detective. I am the crime computer. I've been assigned to help you with your detective matters. Let me scan through the list of objects that Phil gave you. Looks like the first one has an authentic 20th century detective badge. To search an area, drag the stylus on the bottom screen or press this to scroll. When you find the badge, tap it with the stylus to pick it up. Be sure to look all around. To assist you, always put the items you need to find on your object list. You can show and hide the object list with this button. Tap it now. Okay, so we have to find the badge. Okay. I hear, like, a thing of picking, but, like, it doesn't... It doesn't seem to actually be showing me a time frame, so... I thought we did great at driving. I thought we were, frankly, the best drivers ever. There it is. Alert! This badge is filthy! Perhaps you should clean it before presenting it to our client. I mean, it kind of looked the same. Oh my God, never mind. That's disgusting. Did I shit on my badge? I think I just took a giant dookie on my badge. Yeah, no, we should probably not do that. Honestly, this is great. Immersive gameplay. Y'all, are you ready for this amazing action right now? I can't blow on the mic because I don't have one, but maybe it's just dirt. Maybe it's Maybelline. Honestly, I kind of feel seen, Brooks, because I too am a bit of a canonical filthy slob. Enunciate. I think I traded this in. You think you gave this up? I don't understand how and why. Power Wash Simulator ripped this off, and not entirely. Just spit all over your DS. If you're not blowing your DS, what are you doing? Spotless. The next item is a rare Egyptian letter opener, most likely on Phil's desk. I'll put a sparkling blue effect over the area. Find it on the bottom screen and tap it with your stylus. Good! The blue effect indicates that you can have a closer look in that area. Now, somewhere in this cluttered desktop is that letter opener. Please locate it. Hi, Sammy. How are you? I hope you're good. But they've gathered dust. Oh, yeah. A lot of my, like, old Nintendo games and really everything, like my Sega stuff, it's just kind of gathering dust on the side. What do you mean, I heard you. Much like trolls, I'm ignoring you. I heard you. And now I'm in your house. Like the fucking Babadook. Buying DS game days, I wasn't into hogs. That's the thing. I feel like I was never into hogs growing up, but now I want to crank it all the time. I'm basically his unpaid intern. Fantastic. Just the thing we were looking for, Detective. There's only one item left. King Tutankhamun's crown. A lot of differences here. A badge, and then a letter opener, and then a crown. Let's use a hint to find it quickly. Tap the hint button and watch the top screen. Hint sparkles will show you where the object is located. That doesn't count because the game told me to do a hint. It doesn't count. That's it. You finished this assignment. The agency will be most impressed. Finished already. Splendid. This is just what I needed. It's good to be filthy rich, but it's also very tiring. Could you stop talking about yourself in the third person, my guy? Why do you also look like you have a ham rose? Take that badge as payment. You more than deserve it for rushing out so quickly. You got your badge. Don't lose it, Detective. I basically got into hogs because of Mystery Case Files 13 Skull. He does have a thing for ancient Egypt. But he just doesn't want to say anything about it because he's in denial. Are you streaming for me? I am only streaming for Sammy. Yeah, if you're not Sammy, please, like, look away. Present day. Finally, some time home. This is your house? Yeah, immediately jail. What in the saw room is this? After 6 months on my yacht, I almost forgot what this place looks like. The walk down here is dreadful. I don't know why I built all these passages underground. Nobody would dare break into the Phil T mansion after all. The game is over, Phil. Your happy-go-lucky days of being the world's wealthiest millionaire are over. With you out of the way, the fortune is mine. Extreme yachting. Extreme finance. Extreme collecting. Extremely missing. Authorities baffled. Wait, did I let that... Wait, was I there when he got kidnapped and I just let him be kidnapped? Because that is very real. Eat the rich. Also, it gives me an opportunity to do things, which is kind of nice. Also, I just really wish I had those kind of like pew, 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 after that, because it's like extreme collecting. Pew, 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 pew. That's how I feel like I talk about my mug collection to people that don't care about it. If I had a pun name. I mean, I don't talk about myself in the third person all the time, but I think that Just Playin' should, you know? Extreme bleaching. Pew, 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 pew. All of us collectively, one contexto, except for you, because you didn't participate. The wealthiest millionaire. I think this is that new Mountainhead movie that came out. The master detective shall find objects hidden in scenes around Tiger Point and feed them to the crime computer. The crime computer shall then analyze the clues and assist. The finest state of filthy rich Seeks the help of a detective to locate the missing millionaire. Page is intentionally left blank. I do hereby solemnly swear to seek and solve. On this day, in witness thereof, and in view of wherewithal, I will, to the best of my ability, assume that I am the master detective. I shall strive to find hidden objects as customarily performed by such master detectives within such skill sets, in such digital environments, under such circumstances. Such duties shall be rendered at the once before mentioned digital premises. Parties agree that the terms and conditions set herein and therein before are subject to considerable and deserved mockery, and are bound together solely by a redundancy of fabricated prepositions. Is this your contract, chat? But I got this, y'all. Dick Hard is on the case. Wait, no. I should have a penis also as the eye.
Participate in this tomfoolery? I think not.
I only have 2 brain ages and 3D Picross. I loved brain ages. I thought brain ages was so fun. Keeping it classy. Hello again, detective. The agency assigned me to help you find Mr. Filthy Rich. I've been upgraded since our last case together, but most of my attachments are unfinished. We should start by establishing who knew Phil. They might know what happened to him. It's well known that most millionaires keep a dossier of their business partners and acquaintances. Then call me a millionaire, because I have a spreadsheet on all of you. No, I don't. I actually don't. Maybe that's why I'm not rich. See if you can find his dossier lying around. If I was a dossier, what would I look like? It would just be like a file, right? Oh, you scared me, Bex. Yeah, fam, you're not rich, you're Dick. Technically DIC, because I couldn't put the K. Not at dead extorting me. Thanks, Ellipsis. I appreciate you. I'm a dossier too, Craig. Would you find me? I would definitely, if you stop calling me Craig. Excellent. This is a good start, but some of the first pages appear to be missing information. Perhaps there's something useful on the desk. Why don't you take a closer look? This explosion of, like, Navi energy. I gotta get a snapshot. Look at this photograph. Oh my god, he's really rich. He has pictures of miners. This picture fits perfectly. What better way to start our digging than with this miner? Coal miner. Gym prospector. I'm not the old. Oh, gather clues to learn more about this character. What do you mean? Find 10 objects, 16 minutes, 5 heads. A ways off the beaten path, aren't you, detective? I heard they called you in to investigate Mr. Rich's disappearance. Have a look around if you like, but I doubt you'll find anything of value in this old mine. Okay, I need a cookie, I need dentures. I need a racket, I need scissors, and a tie. It stops me. That looks like ravioli. It's not a fucking cookie! I am above the jail bars because you can't put me in jail. I'm above this. Also, I might have just moved the sources around when I was cleaning and fucked it up. But maybe I'm above jail. And you can't do this. Is that Jason's mask in the background? Okay, I'm looking for tie and scissors. Tie and scissors. Oh my god, there's like a little dog. You literally have a jail command? Look, listen. I put it there so that you know about the jail, but you can't necessarily... I'm above the law. And I'm above the law because I put it there, so... Looks like Monday's gonna be a sexy. I'm doing a half day tomorrow. I have to go get some mail from my father, so I'm gonna be working, and then I'm gonna take a half day and go up there and get it. Oh, you have to put a space between quote and the number for it to work. Thanks for streaking, Leaf. Several of my German friends have told me it's the worst. Oh my god. 10 out of 10. Outside the jail just as inside the jail, and we're in jail too. What if we're all in a jail of our own minds? Excellent. There are lots of clues to find, though, Detective. Let's keep looking. Oh, items left to find, select a location. So there's 0 here, but there's 5 here. Bex, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, this is me. This is how your email finds me. Clock scale, dinosaur, maple leaf, and drum. I have said so many things the last few years, I don't remember most of them. Like, eventually you just start saying things and there's no really, like, remembering them. Just kind of like, okay, this is just... I hope that somebody catches it. I thought there might be a drum on the little, like, Tin Man, but... Get your tater on. But Jess hasn't played it yet. Look, listen. Look, it's on the to-dos. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, y'all. You have to believe me. Oh yeah, I do recall you losing your shit over that. You found enough clues for this character. The crime computer will now analyze the data. I don't want to talk my shit too soon. Maybe, but this is going very well. Okay. This upcoming week, wait, was that what it was? It's just telling you about Bourne? The crime computer thinks Cole isn't minding his own business. Solve this multifaceted puzzle to bring more luminescence to the situation. Oh, I fly! Why did I say anything? Why is it a slide puzzle, dude? What the hell, man? I was so happy. Oh, fuckers. And it's one of these, too. Oh, wait, does it lock? Okay, that's actually not as terrible as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, wait, hold on. That's like here. Okay, that actually wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I just panicked. Oh no, I clicked out. I clicked out. For your sins. They're my sins. Time to go detective work. I did it. I did it. It's fine. It's just that, like, hidden object games can sense your fear, and that's my problem. Oh, you're here because of what happened to Mr. Rich? Sorry, but I don't know much about him. My feelings are missing just like him. Well, we did have an argument over a ruby once, most valuable thing I ever found down here. But no hard feelings, right? I would never hold a grudge over that. Though she was a sweet ruby. Oh my god, do I get to... Do I get to sign my name at the end of each of these? I fucking can't! Yo! I'm a fucking child, dude. I'm an absolute child. Fancy. Keeping it classy. Anyway, good luck with your investigation. Here, take this so you can find your way out. Oh my god, I got a flashlight! Let's go! I feel like every detective should. Like, you don't think you can really say you're a master detective if you don't have a flashlight, but everybody does. So, someday do it on accident. I mean, it would be expected. Well, what happened to the lights? It's a good thing you have a flashlight. Touch the DS icon to bring up your toolbar. Tap the blinking flashlight to equip it. Alright, I gotta look at the snapshots. Gotta find them photographs. Who says I don't write my name with a penis eye already? I think that's a little presumptuous. Emmy Day now, aspiring actress. Leo Ryan, astronomer. He seems like a space case. Are your screens flipped? They might be. They might be on the wrong side of one another. But it's working, so I'm not gonna mess with it. We're just gonna leave it. Bye, Rooks! I hope you enjoy dinner. Unicorn, what up? We're playing Millionaire. That's probably because it's Nintendo DSing. My DSBS. Yeah, the bottom screen has kind of like, it kind of works out this way. So, I'm just leaving it. Yes, I'm Emmy. What's with the uniform? Are you a talent scout? I've been practicing. Oh, I could fall asleep in the blink of an eye. Who are you again? I'm wishing that I could fall asleep in the blink of an eye. I'm out here having to take melatonin. This lady's just falling asleep on the job. Okay, got 2 snakes, a tomato, a parking meter, a dog, and a horseshoe. And see if I have this game, but I heard today, take your, like, it'll be there tomorrow. Or the next day, Ray Ray. You don't have to do it immediately. I've been trying to teach myself that, like, oh, that dog. I have been trying to teach myself, oh, that dog. But I've also been trying to teach myself that, you know, things can wait. They don't have to be done immediately. It could be done tomorrow or the next day. Where the hell is this horseshoe? I feel like it's gonna blend in with some shit. Isn't that just procrastination? Well, I mean, it all depends on how you look at it. But if you don't want to look at it right now, you could look at it tomorrow or the next day. How come I can't see this horseshoe? There it is. You worked what God gave you all week. And that was me shaking my ass. Not procrastination. That's edging yourself. Excellent. There are still lots of clues to find, though, Detective. Let's keep looking. Not is the whore even wearing shoes? When in the Victorian stage play, Brandon? What are we in Bridgerton? You're like, is this whore showing ankle? I gotta be real. My various social medias have just been dropping me off anywhere lately. And I keep getting Bridgerton stuff even though I don't watch it. There were a couple things where it's like, this was the best acted thing ever. And I was like, have they watched other things? There's Sammy. Not to shit on Bridgerton. Like, I'm sure it's fun. I just was like, I don't know about that. Alright, drum, pawn, fork. Extinguisher? Oh, Madam Fate, what the fuck? Alert the crime computer detects clues that require special attention. They cannot be found by tapping on them. You, detective, will have to interact with them. Use the name on the object as a clue to figure out what it could be. In this case, you'll connect 2 lines together by drawing a line between them. Hi, Remus, how are you? It's going good. We're playing Mystery Case Files, Millionaire. Just to be in at 7 a.m. on Thursday. I'm so glad you didn't have to do that. Locate one object, press and hold, and draw a line to the other object. Pair of aces. Okay, this could be a problem. I'm not sure how to do that with this. That could be a problem. This could be a problem. Because it won't just let me click. And I don't know which controls. Left top shoulder is Q and E, so I'd have to hold Q and E. Okay. Animal and print. And day and night. When you really never watch the news. That's wild. I feel like it's just, I don't know. Algorithms aren't algorithming for me right now. They don't feel like they're actively... I don't know. They don't feel like they're tailored to me right now, which is like one of those problems because I'm like, I don't know. I used to love TikTok because it had stuff that I felt like mattered to me, but I honestly would like to see more news, and I'm not getting much of it. That's it. These clues are tricky, but a master detective like you can handle it. Don't forget to use these special clue-finding technique during the rest of your investigation. Oh, okay. Well, I need to go back in there because I still have 5. Mostly conspiracy theories on Instagram. Oh my god, please tell me your favorite one. I love conspiracies. I was recently on the one where Jim Carrey had been replaced. Same thing with Selena Gomez. But I haven't had a good one in a couple days. You had a good balance? It does sound like a good balance going on. I do love animal videos. I think that it's like you watch a good animal video and you're like, maybe the internet was worth it. Brown fork pawn. There's the crown. Now I just need a fork and a pawn. I'm assuming the pawn is like a chess pawn? You found enough clues! Apparently this person has something for you. Okay. An interesting news report about people seeing unusual things in the sky. Yeah, it was from this incredibly good news source, The Onion. Aliens being real will be announced. Oh my god, yes, I saw a couple things that were like, Obama just said that aliens are real. And it was like, we were gonna go alien on it all again. I feel like the aliens resurface every now and then. Long wiggly snoots. I also like looking at things with long wiggly snoots. Oh my god, yeah. That's the ones that I'm like, no thank you. Oh yeah, the evening severe weather is going to be wild, Remus. Stay safe. Hopefully you don't have to travel in it. Hopefully you can get to where you need to be and then just kind of wait it out. Massive amount of Bigfoot sightings in Ohio. Have you just, like, has one of our friends left the house recently? I should be like, one, stop leaving your home. No need to snoop. I'll talk. Mr. Rich was my biggest fan. I still carry these photos of the last time we were together. The one of them seems strange. Look at this photo. Is it because you just are asleep? Find the differences between the image on the top screen and the image on the bottom screen. When you find a difference, tap it on the bottom screen. Don't forget. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. A lot of times, I'm not the best at finding differences. I like going barefoot, okay? You know what? Live your truth. Are they all the same in the background? Okay, I found the... flower. Naked foot hiking is what we all love to do, though.
Like I fuck. You know
Not
what I mean?
with filthy rich on.
I look like I fuck. And that's the vibe I like to put out there.
I feel like if you're rich enough, you should not be wearing a fedora. Also, it looks like he's weekends at burning her. Oh, this person's flash isn't on. Oh, there's Pennywise isn't in one of them. Are the bulbs burnt out in the same, like, way? just need one more. There's got to be one thing here that's easily recognizable. Oh, did you all hear about the animated Firefly series? I'm reserving judgment. I'm not a big fan of animated stuff, so hard to say on that. A lot of the writers from the original series aren't coming back, so even though it's going to be main cast, I just don't know if it's going to be as good. Sometimes they do like Vanity. That's why we have Vanity Fair. You have a head, you should not be wearing a fedora. I think we all had a fedora phase. And if you didn't have a fedora phase, what's it like to be God's favorite? I thought the fedoras were okay. Not quite like that. They're just going to have like a regular animated series. Y'all, I don't know. I don't know where the fuck this last difference is. Wait. No, it's about the same. It's going to be obvious. It's going to be obvious, and I'm going to be like, I was a fool. You only wore a fedora when you dressed up for a 1920s party? You see it, Ray Ray? Why can't I see it? His mustache is the same. I wonder if it's the lights? No, it seems like the lights are right. Not the sparkle in his eyes is gone. Yeah, there's no clock. So that would be a major difference. Yes, happy Mother's Day to everybody in the UK. Hope that, like, it's an enjoyable day for everybody, if you did celebrate. I don't see it at all, and it's a subtle one. I'm like, is it her neck sheen? Is it that she's more tan? Ray Ray, I don't see it. What is it? Because I don't see it at all. Though I will be honest, like, Where's Waldo was, I've gotten better at it over the years, but not great. Yeah, it's a thing, Bex. Some days are just blah, and like, you did your stuff, you hung out, you did a bunch of things. I feel like just... God, it's the fucking fedora. I was talking about the goddamn fedora this whole time. The fedora is the one. Excellent work. Let's find out about Emmy Day now. Knows about Phil. It's right on that. I was talking about the fedora the whole time. It was staring me directly in the face. Different shade of hot dog. Sure, anything you want to know. Phil loved my movies after all. I wonder if the art direction for Emmy Day now was just make her look haunted. I bet he still has those rare commemorative tickets from my last big premiere event. I'd love to get them back, but I'm too sleepy to look for them. Oh, I did an upside down dick. I did an upside down one. Gotta work on my signature. People are gonna think I'm committing fraud. Here's the thing. I am so sad that we can't play Dire Grove right now, but there are a ton of these like little offshoot like mystery case files, and I think they're so fun, Ray Ray. Hello, indeed. I am Professor Ryan. Are you interested in the vociferous nature of globular clusters? Take me out to dinner first, all right? Quite fascinating stuff, I must confess. Ho ho. Please don't call me a hoe. Have a seat. My presentation will commence shortly. I think I'm getting the fuck out of here as soon as possible. Coat hanger, drum, recyclable? Recyclable? Plunger and tuning fork. What do you mean? Like paper and plastic? Okay, tuning fork. There's the coat hanger. I would never forget the penis eye. I just accidentally put it upside down. I mean, that's my signature, so... Okay, it's just the symbol. Oh, I saw the plunger. I think I saw the bottom half of the plunger. But flopped in bed and you're on your phone? I'm sorry you have a headache. That's the thing, Bex. Maybe, like, just take a rest. Take a reset. Tuning fork and drum. Not a hoe. Exactly 2048. I like how all the Mystery Case Files games are, like, connected together. Unicorn, what'd you get for dinner? We had such delicious food yesterday. We went to Panda Express. I got some panda. We had pizza for dinner. And I had my banana pudding latte, which has become my favorite thing ever at Dunkin'. That's not moldy cheese. That cheese would murder you. Excellent. There are lots of clues to find, though, Detective. Let's keep looking. There's only 3 here. There's 5 here. I'm just gonna go with the... Why is that moon so angry? What the fuck? Okay. Flashlight on. We gotta get a card. We gotta get a pineapple. We gotta get a question mark. We gotta get a crocodile skull and a pen. Nice, unicorn. Sounds delicious. This is like Psych. Card, question mark, and pen. I have just been like... I don't know. I've been kind of craving chicken a ton lately, so I've been having it a lot. I want this fucking moon to be something so bad. He's incredible. He's my favorite thing of all time. Alright, I need a card and a question mark. I really, really want to make a new business card, but I want it specifically on a kazoo. But then I'm like, I don't really have any way to give them out. I don't really go anywhere. I can't just be giving them out to like random people. I'm sure this question mark is going to be like blended into the wall. Chili anus part? Where is this? Oh, did you all hear the Buffy revival return to Sunnydale or Sunnydale New Sunnydale? That got canceled. Hulu decided not to go forward with it after they finished the pilot. Ridiculous. There are a bunch of people that are like, oh, I'm sure Netflix or somebody else is going to pick it up, but who knows? It was very weird to me. Just for, if nothing else, for the nostalgia grab of it. I just feel like that's... I don't get why they would have said no. I'm like, was it that bad? I've seen some of the stuff on Hulu. That we can print on? Oh, yeah, you can. I know of a place that can do that. I just don't want to spend the money if I'm not going to actually be giving them out. Alert! The crime computer detects clues that require special attention. Well, it's kind of like the Powerpuff Girls, like, IRL one that was made by Diablo Cody. And it just got shelved. And, like, I think you can find it pirated somewhere. But I'm like, was it that bad? Detective, you will use your stylus to alter an object in some manner. Read the object name on the list to get an idea of which object might need to be altered. Then find that object somewhere in the room. When you think you have found it, hold L or R and use your clue-finding stylus to interact with that object. Depending on the clue, you might need to draw a slash on an object to add a line to it, or you might need to draw a circle to turn an object upside down, or you might even need to scribble out an object to fill it in. The important thing is to think how you can interact with the object to achieve the clue. Why don't you give it a try? Remember to press and hold. Snap the trap. Turn the key, light the sun. Snap the trap. That's what people tell me when I've been talking too much. Nobody wants to be Bill T. Snap the trap. Turn the key. Oh yeah, Shirts, you didn't need to look into it for me. I already have a thing saved. Like, I've already got an idea for it. I've already got it all set up. I just haven't done it yet because I don't go to conventions. A golden mushroom? I'm playing Morals 2. Oh, hell yeah. Is there a Morals 3? I was like wondering if they're going to continue that series, Shmoo. You found enough clues. Thank you, God, because I didn't know how to do the sun thing. The crime computer has charted a glaring anomaly in Mr. Ryan's aura. Perhaps adjusting the pieces of this image will help refocus the solution. Oh, it's a jigsaw puzzle! Touch the edge of a piece if you want to spin it. Touch the center if you want to move it. Okay, let's just get... Can I not put the single ones in here? Ah, it was curiosity? Well, hope it was sated. What the fuck? Okay, like this? This is the blue. I feel like it's got to be down here. Up here? There's a space one coming? Hell yeah. Okay, I think I need to turn this. With the pieces being so small, it's kind of a pain. Like, it's gonna get easier as I get them all out. Morals out of this world. That's kind of great. I'm glad they're doing more and more. I'm a little sad. I wish that they had called one of them Morals, like, you know, as a continuation. But you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, I'll put this here, put this here. Swing this around? No. This? Okay, let me not do that one. Oh, this big bit's over here. Okay, there we go. Nice work! Now it's time to find out what Leo Ryan knows about Phil. He posted the Steam link in Discord. Hell yeah. There's still time to take over the mushroom hunting game business. Be like, this is now my field. I see, I was so concentrated on the heavens I didn't notice that you are a detective. It's fine. I am canonically a slob, and I don't know if I have my badge. My badge might be covered with poop again. I'd bet that reading my paper on astroluminacy was required reading at the academy. No, well, no matter. Leos like Phil and I would never hold that against you. I feel like I keep getting a lot of, like, astrology stuff on my social medias, too. Oh, that wiener looks odd. I don't think 8 is enough. Do you have them in different, like, colors and sizes, or can you only have them in one? I feel like I need more pants. That's one of my goals. I'm not wearing any right now. No, I am. I just feel like I don't have enough pants. I feel like I have a ton of shirts and then I'm like, I have no pants to go with them. Before you go, there might be some old equipment I picked up from Phil way back. Let me see. Ah, yes, here. See, he wouldn't have shared this with just anyone. You can take it with you, Detective. Just give it back before Haley's comment returns. Ho-ho! I got an x-ray? What the fuck? You made some excellent progress, Detective. It appears, though, that we can't access this page at the moment. Let's go back to the study, and maybe we can find a clue to solve this puzzle. Alert, the crime computer detects an extremely dangerous device. This radioactive device is incompatible with basic training. Wait, it's radioactive? I'm getting the hell out of here. No, there's no fallout for this, Master Detective. When summer comes, I won't be able to wear 90% of them. That's fair. I feel like you gotta, like, get some summery, breezy ones. If summer ever arrives, you know? Danger, danger, high voltage. Please contact your friendly detective support help desk or just tap the bottom screen. How many chapters are there? Because I feel like I'm fucking killing it right now. How many chapters are in Mystery Case File? MillionHeir. They did! We're playing it right now! There are 10 chapters. And I'm already on chapter 2. Boom, 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 boom. Good heavens, Detective, I realized that I never told you how to operate the X-ray. Oh my, this mansion brings back a lot of memories. I lent Phil most of the books, you know. Look here, the addition of comets is quite the collector's item nowadays. Oh right, the X-ray, the DS icon on the bottom right brings up your toolbar. Try that now. There you have it. I installed the X-ray so you can touch there to turn it on. Great quasars! Don't point it at me. I get enough radiation from my meteor collection, thank you. Try out your new gadget here in Phil's study. With all this clutter, there's bound to be something of value to your investigation. I need an eraser. But yeah, they put anything on the DS. Look, listen, they put only the finest of stuff. Like mystery case files. You found the super eraser. The super eraser can erase things like pesky ink blotches on paper. To use the super eraser, rub the stylus over the area. Try it now in the ink. There's more rubbing. Should I really call this rubbing one out? Mystery Case Files edition? Because that's what it feels like right now, dude. Just really, really rub it. Just rub it really hard and really fast. I'm not really sure why we needed an astrophysicist and myself to come up with this solution, but okay. But yeah, we're playing the DS Mystery Case Files, and it is quite amazing. Okay, so somebody's needing to have their cat taken away from them, is what I'm gathering from this picture. Rubbing one out is the best way to crank your hog. Sorry, I'm eating lamb. We're rubbing one out. Yes. Yo, we're rubbing one out. We're cranking our hog. You know, regular Sunday activities. They're relaxing, vigorous rubbing with Jess. Everybody go follow Yo. Everybody go follow Finn. Hi, Young. Rubbing your hog. I'm cranking and I'm rubbing. They had a lot of hidden objects, and I want to go through and like find all the hidden object ones and maybe like check them out. But we got to figure it out, you know. Not Schrodinger's sassy little asshole. Oh my god. Unicorn, you gotta fucking trademark that and you gotta make a smut thing right now. Like, is the dick in or out? We don't know, because it's Schrodinger's sassy little asshole. Please write that novel. And then also give me the funds for it. Because I helped you. Like, I encouraged you. You're, like, dedicated to Jess. Excellent detective. You've uncovered a sketch of Phil's pets? Alert, further analysis indicates this sketch is more than just a sketch. It appears to be one of Phil's famous doodle puzzles. Ah, yeah, Phil's famous doodle puzzles. Okay. I'm taking the spot of weird homoerotic fiction. Just finder's fee. Oh my god, 2048, he was a lot of people, like, in the past were. Alexander Graham Bell, looking at you. Solve it to unlock more of the dossier. Tap or drag the elements in the scene to solve it. Okay, so we need the cheese on this. Wait. Can you, like, put the cheese down here? Oh. Oh god, I killed the fish. Oh god, I killed the fish. Oh Jesus, I don't know what to do. 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 I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've gotta get something that's like heavy to put up here. And not the fish. Good job, detective. You solved the puzzle and opened more of the dossier. I also murdered that fish. Automaton. Waitress. Well, you did. It's fine. They went to the big old sea in the sky. Dusty graves. I don't know. It looks like allegations. Howdy. Am I Dusty? It depends on who's asking now, don't it? Nah, just sassing you. Yeah, I'm Dusty Graves. That's why it says Dusty Stage. Wager you heard my latest single and came to see me play. Mark my word, I'm fixing to make it big. I hope you don't. I hope you don't. Bee, sword, bicycle, horse. There's a frog, question mark, and cat. If in doubt, murder. I mean, that is a thing. What is that a ghost that's kind of like me? Who's dead? And it has a thumb? This guy. Bee, sword, bicycle? The fuck are you at? That's a... What? I would be so pissed if I was this amorphous object when that guy got his full whole body as a ghost. Probably not wise advice. Look, they're never gonna catch me. There's Bee. That's like more of a wasp. Hi, Friday! A list of potential heirs. He's airing out his grievances. Sword, bicycle, horse. Sword, bicycle, horse. That's a hammer. Question mark, cat. Hi, Sloth. How are you? We're playing the old DS Mystery Case Files. Oh, welcome. I see America. I see a moose. There's the bike. Sword, horse. There's the cat. Who's dead and had a thumb? This guy. Sword, horse, question mark. But yeah, per usual, we are chilling and cranking our hog. Why is that sun so sad? Is it because it can never come out anymore? Like, would the sun come out to play? It was actually sunny here today. Which is why I was like, I'll go for a walk. And then the wind was blowing so hard, it felt like I was just going to be picked up and just carried away. They're going to be like, did Jess get kidnapped? No, I think she just blew 3 states over. Hi, Zunder! Everybody go follow Zunder. This is one of the mystery case files, but yeah, it was on the Nintendo DS. So currently I'm looking for a sword, horse, and a question mark, and I have not been able to find any of those, so. Sun will come out when it's ready. Look, you're right, I shouldn't push it. Here's the question mark. Cleaning house and cleaning my PC out? Hell yeah, eat that breakfast taco. I actually recently cleaned out my computer, and it was freeing. I decided that I was gonna clean up my desktop, because when I get depressed, I just start saving everything to the desktop. And I was like, it's not we're not doing this. We're not doing this again. So I cleared it all out, and it was pretty great. Pretty great feeling, so I hope you feel the same. You don't think you owned this one? You didn't own Mystery Case Files MillionHeir? Well, you can play it vicariously through me. I just don't see the sword. I think it's on top of something, and I'm just not seeing it. It's like a police baton. There it is. They have like generous time allowances in this one, I will grant you that. Games last played 2023. Let's go! I was like, I gotta get this. And I had like so much old shit from work in my downloads. I still haven't gotten through all my downloads, I'll be honest. But I actually freed up space and I felt good. And now I want to try to like slowly get my VODs and like all my videos sorted through and like edited and up on YouTube and like do all that crap. And that'll take a long time, but I'm slowly moving through it. It was in fact it, Bex. Alert, it seems that your flashlight's battery is dead. What the fuck? There's bound to be another one somewhere you just need. That's some bullshit, man. That's some actual bullshit. I should just have a fucking battery, dude. Okay, sock, close the parasol, bang the drum, rooster, horseshoe, and hammer. I'm guessing those are behind the things. Horror game staple is battery. I just don't want my batteries to run. I was so excited too because I was like, we finally just got a flashlight. And the game's like, no. I don't know what the deal is with detective games and hating flashlights. But how dare you? I was banging the drum! You fuckers. You absolute fuckers. They told me to bang the drum, and then when I banged the drum, they took a minute away from my time. That's monstrous. Carol Reed doesn't just forget batteries. She forgets that flashlights are an actual thing that exists. I love... Oh my god! Fez Badger. Fez, are you still here? You need a rebrand right now to Fez Badger. Please and thank you. I need to go... I need to find a hammer? I saw a wrench. I need to find a sock. And then the others, I don't know. I think I have to do something to find them. Fez, look, you could be Fez Badger. They're British land carnivores. Like, get more on brand, dude. You just turn it on again. Apparently not without batteries. I can't just make sweet, sweet love. The boxing alligator is the whole thing. Has spicy mind girly, a little progress is still progress. Yes! That's something that I've been trying to learn. I also find sometimes sloth, I don't know if this works for you, but I'll take like a picture of how something was and then I'll take a picture of it again once I'm done because visual progress helps me tremendously. Like, it's very difficult for me to see how I'm growing and how I'm like doing linearly. So sometimes being able to see it as a whole, like, look at that, like, you did better, you're doing good, look at you. That is not a badger. What is that? Is that a beaver? That's a beaver. That's a Fez beaver. That's my bad, everybody. I just realized that's a beaver, not a badger, and that's my B. But I still think you should be Fez beaver regardless of the implications. Do I need the x-ray? Looking for a cock. You see something, say something. I got a horseshoe. Fez has been Fez Panda as long as I've known them, so I don't think we could actually do a rebrand. I feel like if you rebranded right now, it would ruin everything you've established. It would sow distrust. Which is, you know, if your community can't trust you, what's left? Except those bead things. Okay, I didn't see a battery. There are no more clues here. So maybe go back here? and see if there's a battery. There is a battery. Oh my god, thank you, Jesus. Because with Huntsville and Prime Suspects, it didn't tell me if there was a battery or not in anywhere. Because it's like, now everybody's on to me. I've got to make sure that I just changed my entire life. Alright, I got 17 minutes. I need a card, a mask, a speaker, a puzzle piece, a fork, and an 8-ball. Already got it. Looking likely. Outlook good. Do you ever just sometimes get onto virtualmagic8ball.com and ask the Magic 8-Ball something serious? Just roll the dice. I don't, I'm not going to pay somebody to do tarot for $50, but I will get onto virtualmagic8ball.com and be like, is everything going to be okay? And it's like, I'll look good. And I'm like, hell yeah, brother. 1C109. Oh my god, yes. One upgraded. RIP. Mask, puzzle piece, and fork. No? You're not living right. Try it sometime, unicorn. What's on? Can I pause this? Is there a way to pause this? Wait, I can. I can pause it after, probably. You asked Wisebot? I mean, Wisebot is pretty good, so... Exactly. You don't want to get on an LLM. Just go to Virtual Magic 8-Ball. Have at it. Mask, puzzle piece, and fork. Mask, puzzle piece, and fork. There's the fork. Oh my god, I don't believe you. I keep my cool in all things, Red. I'm not gonna pause it right now, but thank you. Mask, puzzle piece. There's the mask. You found enough clues, because I literally only had a couple more that I needed to do. Virtual8ball.com. Is Unicorn living their life right? Very doubtful! Very doubtful, bitch! Very doubtful. I'm just saying. Fix it. You found enough clues. Bye. Rude. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was the 8-ball. The cry convoluter's flashing red 6 ways to sundown, y'all. There's something off about this 2-bit cowboy. It likely isn't just the singing. Drag and drop the pieces to reassemble the picture. Touch the edge of a piece if you want to spin it. You want to spin it right round, baby. Mm-hmm. I feel like you don't believe me. Yet here we sit. Okay, this has got droopy wax. Isn't that droopy wax? Honestly, let's just not fuck with that right now. As if I just... Oh my god, I'll do it, Bex. Hold. I got you, fam. It's gonna be hard because it's like, that's a twofer, so it might not entirely know. It works best when you're just not giving it options. Okay, there's a bunch of nuts. Did I put that there? Yeah, you would have to do one or the other. So it's like, should I stay in bed? And then that would be the goal, but I'm like 2 seconds away from finishing this bad boy hold. It's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be really nice to you. Should Bex stay in bed? Better not tell you now. It doesn't want you to know. It's like you gotta make that decision yourself, queen. Like that's what it basically means. You wanna know something about someone named Phil? Possum spit. What the fuck? Ah! Oh, new swear word just dropped. The only Phil I know is the brother of my record producer, and he sure ain't rich. Old guy? You don't mean that rich guy with one lens in his glasses. Oh yeah, I remember that one now. Boy, could he play a guitar like a banjo on the porch. He swindled me out of my first copper record, wouldn't you know it? Did it boil my kettle? Nah, let bygones be bygones. It would be nice to have it back. Not Possum Spit sounds like a lube brand from Ohio. Sometimes the magic 8-ball is clocked out, June, and I respect that. Mind the flower beds. Do try to watch your step, please. Yes, my name is Sherry. Sherry Blossom. I was Mr. Rich's gardener. How did you know that? I don't know how all these things wound up in my garden. Perhaps you can find something useful. Climate change. Parking meter, dollar, elephant nut, butterfly, and lollipop. Honestly, I feel like it may be that she's terrible at keeping a garden, because I feel like, you know, a couple weird things. That's reasonable. But like when your whole garden is filled with crap, I feel like now it's becoming more of a you problem. Becoming more of a like, Sherry isn't really good at this. Butterfly, elephant, nut, lollipop. Are these our contexto guesses? Basically. It's like dollar nut? Butterfly? Oh my god, the lollipop was huge and right in front of my face. It's fine, we got this. Dollar nut butterfly. What is that? Is that a frog? Lord help us. Dollar nut butterfly. There's the dollar. Still wet, but good. You probably just forgot to clean up. She's just like chucking things outside of her window instead of under her bed when somebody comes over to inspect. I feel like I saw a butterfly and then I didn't fully clock it and I dipped. Also nut? What kind of nut are we talking about? Like a spiky collar? Custom Magic 8-ball that answers everything with variations if it's not really my place to say. That's just called asking a friend. That's called phoning a friend. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Is that a nut? No. There's the butterfly. God, that's a lot of semen. What if you built out a passive-aggressive Magic 8-ball? Like, should I stay or should I go now? And it's like, I guess you're gonna do whatever you want anyway. It's like a lime, but oh my god, it's just a regular, it's not a nut, it's not a nut you can eat. It's like a nut in a bowl. Let's keep looking. It's just a horoscope calling you a bad person. Bowling ball, strawberry, cookie crumbles, and then heartbreak. And oh my god, those frogs are fucking. Oh, the dog outside, and then a crab and a corkscrew is like separate. Bowling ball strawberry. Cookie crumbles heartbreak. Do I look like a dumb question dispenser to you? Like, yeah, you need like a passive aggressive magic 8-ball that doesn't really want a magic 8-ball. There's also a dog in here that looks pissed that I didn't notice at first. Some koi that are being mistreated. I don't see shit. I don't see a single strawberry. I see a pizza. Heartbreak. Feels good in a place like this. Can I, like, draw? Okay. I saw a bowling ball. I think I saw a bowling ball. And I didn't fully clock it, or I'm thinking of something else. There it is. Okay. There are quite a few frogs, for sure. The frog count is high. Cookie crumbles, I feel like... Oh, wait, what if there's a cookie? What if I get the cookie to crumble? Okay, and now I just need a strawberry. And then we can use the X-ray for the crab and the corkscrew. But I don't know where... I just don't see the strawberry at all. There's like a ladybug. Yeah, this one has a lot of bowling balls. Bowling balls. Frogs. Frog count is high. They really like playing cards in this one. Is that a nut? No. Yo, I might use a hint. Can I use a hint? How do you even... How do? Oh, wait, it's over here. Oh, it's this way? Oh, it was right there. Blending in. Okay, X-ray. Bex, I like how you can't do frogs today, but you can call me out for being a hang user. How dare. This is the third hint that I use. Oh, not the bones of the dog. Oh, I can't do. Oh, not the bones of the cat. Can't deal with that right now. Emotionally. There's like a creepy ass. Okay, fine. I mean, you do what you want. Corkscrew? It restores them. I do feel like every time I'm mocked, an angel gets 3 wings. Oh my god, I feel like I should do a picture that's like an angel just got their wings and it's just a picture of an angel with like chicken wings in front of it. The dog at the window is very excited to just be included in this situation. However it may go. It seems that your flashlight's out. Get better batteries! Get better batteries, dude! Like, seriously, what are you using? Already used batteries? Are you pulling out a remote control and going, here we go? Thankfully, so far, the batteries have been really easy to find, so it's not that big of a deal. But, like, invest? Or maybe buy a new flashlight? Okay, tank, lightning bolt. Rainbow, fish bones, 8-ball, and clown. Thanks for the memories. Oh, look at the little dog. Tank lightning bolt. They have the world's most off-brand batteries. There's a robot that's about to destroy society. I feel like we're gonna get clown jump scared at some point. Because it feels like you can't... The clown probably can't hide. Is there just a regular fish here that we could turn into bones? You see the tank sharks? Because, yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I thought for a second that was that in the background, but there it is. Rainbow Fishbones Clown. The world's most haunting clown name. Hi, Chamber! It's going pretty good. We're cranking it. This one's a little weird. It's on the Nintendo DS. You have to, like, scroll around to find things very similar to, like, the first James Patterson. But you also can interact and, like, draw on stuff. Right now I'm trying to find a lightning bolt, a rainbow, and a clown. But some boomer posted their pet bird died and they shared it and did some generative shit. Oh my god, no. I just can't. Like, some of the AI slop that I've seen on Facebook recently, when I've had to get on there, has been insanity. A regular fish sounds threatening. I mean, a lot of fish can be scary. It's like I was watching the original Survivors, and it's like, the new Survivor, people are like, it's so difficult. And I'll grant you, like, yeah, it's gonna be incredibly difficult. But, like, in old Survivor, they got eaten by piranhas. Like, they had actual piranhas they had to deal with. I'm like, I feel like you're stepping up. I don't see the lightning bolt or the clown. A regular fish. Anytime you have anything that has a qualifier on it, it automatically becomes suspicious. Because it's like, why did you... It's like a regular cat. Well, why did you have to qualify that it was a regular cat? What about that cat is specific? Oh my god, there's a dead clown! It's a fucking dead clown in the background! What the hell? Dude! That's terrified! Why is the clown deceased? The crime computer suspects that there's more to this gardener than beats the eye. Now is not the time for puns. She had a dead clown in her house. Solve this puzzle and let us get to the bottom of this. Slide the tiles horizontally or vertically to reassemble the photo. But anyway. I don't know, y'all. How are things going? How's life? I need to put that up. And then this goes here. This goes down here. Oh, that's gotta... Is it this? Okay, wait a second. Wait a minute. There we go. Honestly, Unicorn, the slide puzzles in this are not that hard because they lock several of them in. And that makes it so much easier because you're not, like, constantly scrolling back and forth. Because he was dead funny. I swear, he killed. By the way, where did you get that photo? Has someone been spying on my beautiful garden? Beautiful garden. Oh, I'm sorry, detective. I should have noticed your badge, but my glasses get dirty out here. So does my badge. Phil, gosh, he let me go about 7 years ago around the time he first disappeared. He started filling the mansion with weird contraptions and garden gnomes. The horror. I wouldn't go back there, not even for my famous orange tulip. The Tulipa Orphandia. Oh my god, everybody, if you just joined, guess what? I get to sign. And I'm, of course, playing as Dick Hard, so. So if you ever get, like, a fake Dick Hard signature, you now know. Relatively painless. Do we have 2 more after this? Autumn has seen some shit. She's disassociating hard. But she's also working in customer service, so... What in the True Blood is happening here? Welcome to the Twang and Fang. I'm Ada, I'll be your server. Our drink specials will drive you batty. Take a seat and let me know when you're ready to order. Blink if you're okay, Ada. Alright, CD. R.I.P. CD. I've been wanting to play Short Hike. Oh, the baby! The vampire dog baby. Okay, butter knife eye, fill the baster, police light, and pizza slicer. I've heard it's very, very short. The name is not a misnomer. I just haven't ended up doing it. Where is the baster? Blink if you have a deceased clown or have seen a deceased clown. I mean, technically the dog has eyes, so like... I feel like eye is always difficult. Alright, police light. I'm assuming it'd be like one of those old-timey round... police stoppers? I got it free ages ago in a bundle of games that I bought. I can't remember if it was Humble or something else, but it was for a charity thing. I have been wanting to play Undusted because everybody says it's so good. Somewhat depends on your mood. If I'm, like, really upset, it's a furiously short hike. I'm just, like, angry walking. I'm power angry walking. The Dog Has Eyes was actually the original name for that Good Boy film. Excellent. There are still lots of clues to find, though, Detective. Let's keep looking. Let me guess my flashlight is gonna go out. Ooh. What the hell's going on here? Clock hand, pet the cat, spring, spade, empty bottle, tank. Is this the cat? No. Clock hand, pet the cat. Empty bottle, tank. It looks like a lovely game. Like, you had a lot of pleasant things to say about it. I think I watched Katie play a little bit of it. Somebody I know recently has played a little bit of it. And I was like, this just looks really pleasant. This just looks like a fun time. I've been kind of wanting the high-octane action of cranking my hog. But I was like, maybe when I stop cranking my hog, if I have a moment, perhaps I could do this. Okay, there's a bear there. I tried to, like, draw on top of the cat because I was like, pet the cat. Alright, bring. I'd recommend it. It feels like it hits harder. Thankfully, lately, I haven't been hitting I'm not sure days. We just been ABC and always be cranking. Spanner, sliced bread, 5 crossed off, praying mantis. I feel like I'm just like one to crank all the time. Also, I've got like a lot of long games I'm working through. But I was like, you never know when those days will strike. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to have it already. Same thing with, Undusted, honestly. 5 crossed off. Is that 5? Or is that S? I haven't seen the spanner, honestly, and I also need bread. I bet I have to slice this. Wake up, crank. Sit down, crank. Kind of like that Kendrick Lamar song about drinking, but just crank. You know, I played a little of Hidden Folks, but I played it back when I wasn't cranking my hog, and I didn't really like hidden object games much, so I want to go back and play it again. We played one of the hidden cat games, too, and I really enjoyed it, but I didn't finish the rest of them. Shmoo gifted me a few. I need to go back and play those. There's also a board game version of, like, Hidden Object, which I want to play at some point, but I just haven't gotten it. Y'all, where the hell is the spanner? Where the hell is the 5 crossed off? I'm sorry, there's a DLC called Mouth Sounds. Incredible. Pistol and chain. Actually, Mystery Case Files did it, June. So, God, it was like a couple years back. I played 13 Skull on a whim. Because I was like, we'll play this. I want to play something that's got, like, puzzles. And everybody always said this is a good game, so we'll give it a shot. And then I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. And then I was like, what other ones can we do? And Rooks recommended Enigmatis. And I was like, I've judged all of this horribly wrong. And so I just started playing a ton of them. And I've never gone back. Hi, Retro. Yes, I heard about the animated series. I'm like a little bit nervous because the majority of the writers aren't coming back, which I get with like Whedon, but I am happy that the cast is going to come back. But did you hear about the Buffy like revamp? It was like both good and bad news today. Is that a gun? Where is a pistol? I don't see it at all. Hearing a grown-ass man doing a poor impression of a bird. You're like watching my voice too religiously. You actually didn't finish Hidden Folks? You found it too open? That's the thing. I was like, it wasn't very open and it was kind of overwhelming for me at the time. But then I was like, honestly, I kind of want to go back and do it. Okay, I was right. I was like, am I confusing what a spanner is? But it's a wrench. I don't know if Baldwin's coming back. I know Nathan Fillion is. They said several of the other cast members are. It apparently takes place between the original series and, like, the events of the movie, which I think is how they're getting out of, you know, Serenity. I don't know how you all feel on Serenity. I'm not a fan. I am a hater, as it were. I thought that, but that's just a scorpion. And they are dum-dums. Honestly, like, if Peacock could pick it up, it would actually be kind of cool. Because they also have the Crystal Lake. Oh. You love Serenity? I was not a fan. I went to see it, with my dad when it came out. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Right in the back. we went to like a special screening, and they like Ron Glass was there and he introduced it, and like it was apparently like Joss Whedon's birthday the next week, and they had like a banner, and so I don't know. I signed a banner for Joss Whedon. Whether he kept it or not, I don't know. But my name is like on some banner that's like happy birthday. But I was devastated. That movie devastated me. Your youngest niece is turning 16? When? This month? But I loved Firefly. Some of the retconning, just no. Jess is not famous, but Jess has had a weird life. Yeah, I had all the comics. I read a bunch of it. So I'm wondering, like, the thing that I read on Deadline didn't really say where it fits in with the comics. Oh my god, I forgot about the command red. Back when I actually got featured by a company and I was so excited. Netflix stays away. I swear to God, I hope Netflix stays away from every single thing ever made. Because they will ruin it. Please don't. But I gotta say, they showed some still shots of Crystal Lake, the Friday the 13th Peacock movie. Oh, I'm so excited. And Linda Cardellini being Pamela Voorhees fucked me up. Something in this place caused the crime computer to spin out of whack. Realign the puzzle to fix the crime computer. So, if you're just joining us, we're looking through a guy named Phil T. Rich's possible errors. And I get for free because of Instacart. Let's go. I don't sub to a lot of like subscription services. I usually try to get bundles or I try to get them free. Spin the pieces so that each side completes the pattern with the adjacent piece. Tap a piece to spin it. All sides must match. Okay, wait a second. So that's got to be like that. This can't be like that. That's got to be like that. This got to be like that. Linda Cardellini, she played Velma in Freaks and Geeks. She's been in the Avengers movies. Hawkeye's wife. 31 and 30, respectfully. I'm just shocked, like, my cousin, who was a bebe at one point, is now getting married, I guess. Crystal Lake is a TV show. It's gonna be on Peacock. Nice work. Now it's time to find out what Automaton knows about Phil. Come again? You're investigating Mr. Rich's disappearance? Are you sure you don't want something to drink? At the Twang and Fang, the root beer is to die for. It does. It looks like it would definitely kill someone. No? Okay then. Let me see if I'm processing this right. You want to know more about Mr. Rich and his associates? Well, my current employer, Dusty, wouldn't like me talking about this, but anything for Mr. Rich? I did work for Mr. Rich about 7 years, 1 month, and 2 days ago. Did he say anything about that collection of scrap metal I left behind? You should also ask Dusty about being the sheriff in this part of town. Yeah, like I feel like, I don't want to necessarily say character actor, but I do think that there's like a lot of famous characters she's been. You would recognize her. But no, it's going to be a TV series. It's actually going to be, oh my god, why am I saying Brian Fuller. Which I'm like so excited about because I loved Hannibal, Brandon. So I'm like hella excited. I'm curious about the Firefly animated series. I will definitely give it a shot. Although I reserve my judgment. I am sad about the Buffy one. Are there any new shows that have come out that I need to watch? Y'all, I'm so behind. I'm so behind on everything. I kind of stopped watching movies and TV for a couple weeks and just like felt locked in on Survivor. So I've been trying to get through all of the rest of the Survivors that I have. Because I'm in the dark ages. I'm in like 41 through 44. Oh, by the way, it's hot out here for a pimp. So take this root beer float. On the house, since you're investigating for Mr. Phil. I make the straws myself out of old vacuum cleaner parts. Someday I'll sell them and get out of this town. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want this super straw. So now we sucking, rubbing, and cranking. Sundown at the old fort on the outskirts of town. Now, why'd you drag me out here, partner? I know you're my biggest fan, but Gator, stop. How'd you know about the whole sheriff thing? Okay, congratulations. You did some investigating and you figured it out. Well, enough about me, detective. Let's talk about Phil. No one rightly knows what happened to Phil the first time he disappeared. The cowpoke came back different, I tell ya. He started building like tomorrow might never come. You stay clear away from that mansion, you hear? It fried my taters something mighty. Ain't no way I'm heading back without good reason. Y'all could take that to the bank. That place is scarier than a heaping mound of garlic at sunrise. Not you fried my taters. It was like it's hard out here for a pimp shmoo, but hot out here, you know? St. Denis Medical. Yes! I have those written on my to-dos. I added them to my to-watch list. Dava, hi, how are you? Lock in, survive. A good old Chief-a-thon. And it's like, it's so wild how it's like become more, because like Jeffrey Probst is a sadist, and like you can tell when he took over deeply as executive producer because he's doing the most sadistic shit ever. Did you say something? Oh, sorry, babe. I heard a noise and I thought you had said something. Now that pottery is done, watch more pottery. Find another pottery related show. Keep it going. That really batters my calamari. That really fries my shrimp fried rice. So tell me about your sex life. Long and hard. Like life. Not Charts cheating on the D20s. Might be the next one coming again, but not sure when. When is the Nigella Lawson Great British Bake Off gonna pop off? The crime computer was auto-configured for the super straw. Congratulations, detective. You've added a modular enhancement unit to your investigative kit. For unknown reasons, the cylinder magnifies your blowing ability for enormous resultant potential. A nearby heat source is a perfect target to demonstrate the power of the straw. Please get closer to the fireplace so you can try your new straw. Okay. Perfect. You're now close enough to try your super straw. Center the fire on the screen and hold down L and B and blow into the oh shit. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. That could be a problem. What if I said like in is this? Update? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Hold. Okay, now I go full screen. I gotta go back in here. It's so much, chat. I don't know if I could do it. Hello? Hello? I don't think I can do it. I'm so sorry that I blew in your ear. I'm so sorry, y'all. I was trying to see if I could do it. I can't blow harder. I'm gonna blow out your ears. I'm not trying to blow live on stream, not clickbait. Oh wait, I wasn't holding down the right thing. Hold. No, well, I don't know. Now I'm not so sure if it's working. I was holding down the trigger now. Hold. It's picking up my mic. It's like blow harder. Oh, can I add a cheat that's just blow? Here, let me just do space. Update. Not less teeth, the DS. Okay, we get like right up in there. Right up in the super straw, alright? Blow. Fucking, I can't. It's not working. So I don't know. We might be soft locked out of this. I didn't know there was great blowing technology. Because the thing is, I've got to blow this out. Just open your window. Open your heart. I was like, maybe if I just talk normally. Do I have to have the super straw equipped? Is the super straw even equipped? Mic test. Unable to detect. Barely detected. Hello, hello, hello. I'm blowing. I'm blowing. I'm blowing. Okay, if I get like really up in it, it's like working, but I'm gonna have to yell at you. Chad, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do I need to like, is suitable not good enough? Because I think actually blowing doesn't really work much. I'm blowing! Okay, I think that would work. I think if I just say I'm blowing really loud, it might actually work. Because it recognizes it. Hold down the left and right shoulder. Hi, Voodoo! You're about to hear some things. What? Why are you sighing heavily? Okay, you scared me. I thought I was annoying you. Okay, left top shoulder. I gotta get all up in here. Okay. Don't audio clip it. Everybody close your ears for half a second. I'm blowing! It's not working! Dude! I just googled blowing. Oh, see things that you can unsee! Do I have to hold both of these? Maybe if I do both. It worked, dude! Yes! I blow so good, y'all! It was just taking time to load. Brandon makes a whole song. It's fine. This congratulatory message indicates that you've completed the detective breathing course. I'm so good at blowing! Elevated levels of root beer were also detective. What have you been up to, detective? Now return to crime detection mode. Please continue your investigation. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a problem. Anything with the super straw, I'm going to have a problem. Probably, but if it's timed particularly, that's gonna suck. Wait, was Just in Time me? Wait, was that me? Context. So Voodoo, we're playing an old Nintendo DS and it's forcing me to blow. See, detective is in my humble little kitchen since he spidered to the VC fly. I think it goes. And what may Manny do for you today? Well, just keep out of the oven, my souffle. She must go on. Okay, mask, oil. Oh, yeah, keep out of your oven, but you got 57,000 random things here. Mask, oil can, horse, bone, pencil. Honestly, I do feel sorry for the people that played this in public. They were God's strongest soldiers. The bravest of us all. Just out here blowing. They're gonna be like, oh, hey, next we're gonna learn the mechanic of sucking. The next Nintendo DS mechanic is cupping the balls. Mask, oil can, bone. I will say, is it just me, or does Nintendo feel like sometimes they don't get as creative as they used to? I feel like this is like top notch. You had like the Wii U, you had like Zombie U. Like, your kitchen needs to be cleaned. Gordon Ramsay needs to be up in this bitch. Post haste. I need a bone? Like, what is this? What is this goo? Just, I'm sorry, I really am. What did you do? Did you just spread it across the land? Hi, Harley! Good for a WarioWare game. Yeah, like, they've turned to a different form of creativity, which is how many different things that we can put Mario in. Jess, you can't say that. Thank you, yo. Nintendo did not make this game series. That is true. They just published it. We got to keep that in mind. Wait a second. Hold. I need to go back in here because there was a separate section over here. This is incredible. It looks like the chef's most celebrated recipe. You need to find all the ingredients before you can continue your investigation. What? Okay, I can only move up and down. Oh yeah, just put some raw chicken right on the artichoke. That's safe. Is that not a bell pepper? What is that? Is it a pumpkin? What is that drawing? It's like a mushroom. I feel like it's a mushroom, it's a shrimp. It was a raw thing of chicken. Oh, it's like a bow. Okay. There's the shrimp. Chris, help me look. You see something, say something. Carly, I hope you're having a good Sunday. Congratulations, detective. You did it. We're trying to find a bunch of shit for this guy who may or may not be a millionaire, honestly. He might just be a liar, as it's known in the business. Chip, strawberry, star, bacon, and eggs. Is that an egg? You trying to trip me up? There's a fry. There's an army man. There is just a raw fish, like, directly with just a stick of butter on top of it. There's a single potato chip in here. That looked like a fry. That looked like a French fry. So I feel lied to. All you need is shrimp, chicken, mushroom, and garlic. That's all you need. And a single hot dog on top of whatever. You slept in today? Hell yeah, I slept in yesterday and it was divine. I've been trying to catch up on my sleep because I haven't been sleeping great. So. This is just finding ingredients. Exactly. This is exactly how you should do that. Okay, we need a dragon. We need... Oh, wait, those are the ones that are going to be x-rayed. So cherry on top, break the light, nut, and flashlight. Mango! Everybody go follow Mango. How are you, Mango? Hope you're good. Okay, break the light. Is there like a way to put these together? Like sometimes it feels like you can move to like a different area. Like you could drop something on it, but it's not letting me. Cherry on top of like a pie. Mango, welcome in to the weirdest hidden object game. Mystery Case Files Millionaire. You've officially cured your gingivitis. Let's go. I'm so glad you're not a redhead anymore. I'm kidding. I know what gingivitis is. I hope you're good. Like, I'm glad your, like, gums are healthy and, like, I'm assuming your breath is better. You probably had stank breath before. So, the society thanks you, you know? How the flippity fuck? That's what I thought. I just don't know how to break this. Oh, do you think I have to blow on it? Blow! Okay. Now I gotta put this here. No amount of brushing and flossing can fix the amount of germs my Hydro Flask was introducing. Wait, ew. This is like one of my greatest fears. I really, really want to have like a... I really want to do like a water bottle on a regular basis, but I'm so concerned that they like will introduce disgusting things to my mouth. Is that like a regular thing, or was it just like a one-off? I need a dragon. Basically, I'm asking, like, did you clean your Hydro Flask, or is this like a problem that I should live in fear of? Because it's part of the reason why I haven't swapped to like a water bottle lifestyle. Honestly, it might, but I was already mid saying blow, June. So, congratulations! You got to hear me shout blow. I might see if I can just hold them all down and it'll just do it. But I don't know if it will. So we'll test. For Kong! We are, in fact, cranking our hogs. Because it kept being a problem. Ow! Oh my god, I missed it entirely. Hey, whatever feels right, you know? It's really just about... It's about what your heart wants when you're cranking a hog. But yeah, welcome to the Nintendo DS mystery case file. It is quite the journey. Six years old though, so that was really on me. I just get nervous because I'm like, even with thermoses, like I clean my thermoses so well, but it just feels like there's shit that can just get up in the crevasses. Oh my god, is that like the Slender Man naked up there? That's an apple, not ice cream. You're a liar. Kite bow, bowling pin bell, dolphin. I don't know what girds are. From above me and catch the water in my mouth like I'm in a Pepsi Max ad. That's how you combine... That's just how you beat everything. That's also how you look cool as fuck. So honestly, not only would you have an amazing, you know, time, you would just look so cool. Everybody would just be jealous of you. Also, did you see that there was a cherry pie as the seat? Crime Computers Inc.'s alert, the language module is cooked. The crime computer found a conundrum in these carelessly cooked clues. Perhaps reseasoning the solution will need something more palpable, detective. Slide the tiles horizontal. That cat looks like it's judging me. Okay, I need... Oh my god, now it looks like the cat's about to stab this chick. Okay, where is the... Oh, that's actually up here. Which means the patates are down here. I need a patat bag. Okay. More patates. Okay, this? No. Oh, yeah. Corpse Lord was... Do you... What happened to Corpse Lord? Because I feel like he was just so popular, and then it just... He kind of just disappeared out of nowhere. The knife is way too close to the bird, and that's on me, y'all. I don't... Okay, this one is not going as quickly as the others, and I'm gonna be honest, the only difference between all of this is that Mango's here, so... So, like, I feel like the only explanation could be that Mango has just ruined this for me. Okay. Now he gone. Like, he's fucked up. And it's kind of like, what is that person Dream who revealed their face? There was something like, I think something happened in between these. See, Detective has a question about Phil. I worked for Phil for many, many years. He was loving my special stir fry. Is that a euphemism? Can't believe you're holding your cock in front of me. And now he gone. You're a distraction. You're a massive distraction, and I think it's incredibly rude. Oh, that's what happened to him? Because I remember that he did a face reveal, and everybody was like, oh. Which I've seen Dream, and he looked fine. I would simply pass. If, like, I did a whole face reveal, and people were just disgusted, I would simply pass away. I would just be like, I'm never getting on the internet again. Which is why I just decided to face reveal at the beginning so you could all expect disappointment throughout. See shrimp with see garlic and see chicken with nothing but see finest mushrooms. If only I could return to the mansion, my jars of pickled mushrooms, they were Manny's friends. It is rare that I make the stir fry now, Manny so sad he is he. You, Detective, must go now, or the souffle would be sad too. I was more popular when I hit my face, too. The shape is on my face. The misery means people autofill in whatever looks hot to them. I mean, what if... So wait, hold up. Mango, if I'm understanding correctly, that means that the people that have stayed to watch you currently already assumed you were that hot. Like, when you're, like, reading a book and you, like, know... You're like, I know what Draco Malfoy looks like, and then they cast someone who looks like Draco Malfoy, and you're like, fuck yeah. Not that I'm saying that you look like Draco Malfoy, but... And why didn't he make us his heir, right? Hey, how did you get in here? My security systems are state-of-the-art. Didn't you see the cameras? No, what about the trapdoor? We're at the snow. I should have planned for that eventuality. It does snow in the mountains, doesn't it? Well, now that you're in, I suppose it won't hurt to let you look around. Just don't touch anything important. Okay, so... Oh my god, look at the little hat with the cat. The cat in the hat. Dapper edition. Okay, snail. Clean the fish. Clean off heart. 3 eyes. Headphones. Spray can. Spear and arrowhead. Anticipated my hot level accurately. So it goes. I don't know who I'm face claiming yet. I haven't seen anybody that I want to face claim. This is like when you tell a joke and it doesn't go over well. You're like, those dicks were a little half-hearted. You know, sometimes you tire of writing your own name, okay? I'll give it more enthusiasm for the next dicks. BoJack Horseman Dapper Edition. This bunny with this Flava Flav chain.
The kick him in the dick special.
I swear. That too. Okay, clean off heart. Oh. I can just get rid of that. Clean the fish. I saw the headphones. Hold on. Now I'm banning you mentally. I feel like you're not allowed to ban... What happens? Oh my god! If you ban someone mentally, and you mentally share a ban list with someone, like your psychics, do they pop up a warning as well? And he's like, why were they banned? Which also reminds me, I think some of the X-Men would make amazing streamers. Mostly Quicksilver. Because he would be a speedrunner. Where the hell is this arrowhead? I'm fucking confused. I see bunny ears. There's one more eye and there's an arrowhead. And I'm like... No idea. Yeah, like Madame Fate. Like, she would be, like, psychically attuned. also ban them in all the channels he mods? Yes. All 725. Sorry, 726. My count was off. I don't think you should have an orange lantern. That doesn't feel like a good idea. You ever just put your hot dog in a raft up there? There's the eye. Where is this arrowhead? Brandon can no longer access half of Twitch. Yeah, if you piss Red off, like, you're screwed. You know, like that scene in Mulan where it's like, now all of China knows. You piss Red off, or like someone that Red's close to, it's like, now all of Twitch knows you're an asshole. Don't tell Rooks. I had a feeling. I was like, I bet if there's a fucking thing here. Blow! I was like, I just didn't want to do it. I was like, I bet it's a thing. I bet it's right there. Okay, I needed to go back here. Red has receipts. 8-letter E's and 5 bottles. This is easy. Trying to get down to a comfortable 696. Been recovered from the well. Lord, hi! How are you? I hope you're good. We are playing Mystery Case Files, so Nancy is not with us. But she's always in our hearts. We're trying to see if any of these potential heirs are... know where this missing millionaire went. How have you been, Lord? Good to see you. I need one more letter E. Ooh, there it is. Glad you're doing well. I have been actually doing really well this weekend. I feel like I've just been... It's been really cozy. It's been really a vibe. Chainsaw, launch missile, roll the dice, and fish. I love how it's just there's a lot going on here. I was like, it's very cozy, and then immediately it's chainsaw, launch missile. Roll the dice, and then we have 2 that are hidden. That's like a meat pounder. Sassy in this guy. That's my guardian angel looking down on me. What if the launch missile was a gnome? Or like you have a launch missile, but it has like a wizard hat on the top of it to throw people off. That's not the launch missile? Oh, wait, do I have to launch the missile? Is this a directive? Okay. So now I just need to roll the dice. Not that I was hoping for, but I will still have a job. That's exciting! I mean, as exciting as having employment is. It's like, really honestly, we'd all love to not, but the times do be timing. For a family issue, that issue's been resolved now. Was it resolved okay? I hope everything's all right. Sounds like if it was resolved, it probably is. Yeah, we gotta nail the Eiffel Tower. Times be timing. You know how it is, like... Things just be wild right now. Just trying to focus on the small joys. And, I don't remember exactly where I heard this, but, like, if it's not giving you time, bitches, or money, like, is it worth it? Cheese is slipping off the cracker a little bit. I'm sorry to hear that. Were you all able to, like, re-cheese a little bit, or just kind of make some arrangements? Oh my god, I didn't see Saddam in the beach ball! It might have been. Mushroom, Dragonfire, ring the bell. And then skull. Oh my god, I want this so bad. I want this, like, wiener dog bowl set. I know it's, like, food for a pet, but I want to have that, but, like, for my keys. Oh, Dragonfire. I probably just draw fire? Ring the bell. That makes sense. This ninja is not very good. Like, I don't want to be rude, but I found this ninja in every single thing. Like, I can't find half of the shit I'm supposed to find, but I've been able to find this ninja, which means they're just not very good at their job. Mushroom and skull. You found enough! I can't tell the game you're playing, Detective, but it's awfully persistent. If you wanted to know something, you should have just asked. I'm pretty sure I did. Here's a picture of the last time we were together. Study it carefully as I want it back afterwards. Find the differences between the image on the top and the bottom. Okay, this sucked last time. This sucked. I'm really bad at these. Okay. He's grimacing the same. His sweater's the same. His foot is pretty much the same. Oh, he doesn't have a stripe. He doesn't have a stripe here. He's one stripe pants. Oh yeah, we're constantly kicking butt. The horrors persist, but so do we. Okay, there's a little pee on the snow. That's normal. They're both, like, vibing out. This is different. He's on, like, a weird sled. I think that considering he didn't have full-on skis, yeah. Why is he skiing with a broken arm and neck? This just feels already deeply unsafe. Okay. There's this bit. Oh my god, we're getting those winds now! In Indiana, it's finally starting to, like, we're gonna have severe warning. It's supposed to get up to, like, 70-mile-per-hour winds here. Excellent work. Let's find out what Ron in Hyde knows about Phil. Something happened to Phil? Why didn't I hear anything about this? Oh, right. I guess I'm spending too much time in the mountains. Well, what don't I know? I could write a book about that guy. Now, there's an idea. People might take me seriously then. Say, Detective, next time you're at the mansion, could you find my one-of-a-kind designer ski goggles? I lent him that pair the next time we went skiing. Never saw a man so scared of snow. Now, please leave so I can get back to my bird watching. You're so right. I'll get the hell out of here. Lost its lid to a wind gust and you had to chase it down the street? I'm so sorry. I'm glad you caught it, though. Okay, everybody. I'm taking a pee break. I think Justine Time was the person that looked exactly like me. So I'm excited for this unintentional cosplay. But I will be right back. I wasn't able to fix the clip compilation, so I'm going to just put on some music. But I'll get that done next week. I'm back. Thanks for chilling, everybody. I hope you're good. Happy Sunday. We're doing the thing. Oh, I know. I was like Dick Wolf. But the thing is, Dick Hard, that's the private eye. That's the master detective. Thanks, Shards. How's everybody doing? What are we all up to? Why does it look so much like me? Oh! Dude, what the fuck? Like, if I get an upshot of my nose. Cranking hogs with Dick Hard? You know it. Didn't I just talk to you, detective? No, oh, we must be about to do that then. Sorry, but fixing clocks all the time really messes with my train of thought. You gotta watch yourself. Why don't you look around and ask me again later? I really don't have time right now. Oh, okay. Honestly, being fucking annoyed and not having time is kind of my vibe too, so. Look at this little ghost thing. Okay, we need a crossbow. That's probably something I have to do. A glove, tap the shoes. Three hearts, a safari hat. What's up with the gnomes? This one loves gnomes. This one's all about the fucking gnomes. Crossbow. I feel like I saw the coat hanger and I didn't immediately clock it. Oh my god, our frog count is so off because we had 2 frogs fucking earlier. I don't think we counted those. But we're getting there. We're hanging in. Going to sip coffee and enjoy the weather? Do it, Charts! It sounds like the perfect time. Also, I've been really missing, like... I want it to rain more. I feel like it's just been really windy lately, but it hasn't been raining. And I would love just some extra rain. I have seen all of them! I actually thought Wake Up Dead Man was my favorite Knives Out. I don't know if all of you have gotten a chance to see him yet, but... they're pretty enjoyable. The last one was more heavily focused on like locked room mysteries, which I'm a big fan of. Is that a onion just locked up? Okay, I still need 2 hearts. 1 heart, correction. A crossbow and a key. It's been raining here. Oh boy, has it been raining? It hasn't rained like this in a while here. I feel like it's one of those things when it's been like really no rain and then you get a really, really heavy rain. It's the best. We had one of those recently and I just wanted to sit on the couch and read for ages. Due to blizzard, wire conditions. I'm hoping that it's not too bad tomorrow because I have to go up to my dad's after work. You'll just be like, lizard, lizard. Onion did its crime. That's fair. I'm just like... I don't know where the bow is. I think it might be there. But I do feel like I have to... draw on it. Brooks, welcome back. How was dinner? I hope you're doing good. I have been using hints occasionally. Don't judge me. The old-timey graphics do be old-timey graphicking. Your azaleas have been pissy. I don't know. I've been getting the itch to like get more plants, but then I look at the 2 plants that I have and I'm like, it's been a struggle. The 2 of us have been hanging on for dear life. I don't know. I love plants, but I don't know if I'm fit to be a plant mom, you know? I get pretty distracted. And it's like, Mom, I want sunshine. And I'm like, I want sunshine too. We can't always have what we want. Get back over there. Mediocre food, but a couple of your nephews were there as well? Well, that's kind of a win. What is this? It said it was down here. I don't see shit. I'm supposed to still have a crossed bow and a key. But I have to wait for the ground to thaw out. We don't really have a place to plant. So I'd have to get like planters and actually just go for it. And I'm like, maybe I'll do it this summer. Like, succulents are fantastic, but I'm like, I really want to get good. I want to be able to have like actual plants and like have them grow. Getting a little marijuana plant. I am a buzzkill. I can't really smoke weed, so it'd just be there for show. Maybe I could become a dealer. Another freelancing gig. Because, like, it's the people you least expect, right? I'm assuming. I don't know. No one really offers me drugs. I don't see it. Where is it? Let's just go over here. Oh, cross the bow. I thought that was a plant. So then this would have to be key? F8 key. Coat hanger and sword. I just feel like we shouldn't be just willy-nilly breaking out the x-ray and just scanning everybody. Not, I hate it when you accidentally peggle. And yet, surprisingly, a lot of peggle happening. No more wire hangers, y'all. Red, I feel like we need to make a bingo. Like, I feel like there needs to be, like, a mystery case files bingo, and it's, like, egg, gnome, eggplant, frog. But then the thing is, it's like, does it count if you find one of those? Because for the most part, they aren't typically the ones you search for. They're just like random things in the outside. Like whoever was designing these just really loved frogs. And they're like, we're going to put as many frogs in this as we possibly can. Excellent. There's still lots of clues though to find, detective. Let's keep looking. I know there was one in here because we got to go in the back. There's something wrong with the cuckoo clock. You need to find all the pieces to fix it before you can continue your investigation. Shorts, I'm gonna be real. That out of context. Shorts is just enjoying the rain. It's a Christian Sunday. Oh my god, cat is. This is like Sammy watching the stream. Honestly, I'm so jealous that y'all are getting rain. We just have wind. And, like, rain fills my heart. I feel rejuvenated when it's raining. It was a really nice overcast day. Oh my god, look at me being a fucking liar. Now we gotta find 5 frogs. I'm like, frogs are never the thing you search for. Love that for us. Forecasting snow. Indiana's forecasting snow too. I think basically anything that's happening over there is happening to us the next day. I'm just hoping it's like not a huge amount of snow. Me and Shirley Manson, only happy when it rains. Because I like it when it's sunny. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm, like, anti-sun. I enjoy the sun. But I do love a good, like, just rainy, overcast day. If there's something about a rainy, overcast day that just feels like everything's gonna be okay. Oh, it was violent outside, too. Like, the wind was horrible. I wanted to stay out much longer, but I could only do one circuit. Oh, sure, they were playing softball again. Which was very fun. I would take overcast over sunny, like, 10 out of 10. Exactly. And read while it rains. That sounds lovely. One of my goals in life is to either have a porch, like, or a sunroom. My balcony is kind of shit-ass right now. So I haven't been able to, like, porch as much as I'd like. Wolf Guitar Pretzel Brain. Wolf Guitar Pretzel Brain. My favorite Twitch clip. Oh my god, y'all. Put 8 balls in my skull as well. I want to have 8 balls for eyes. So, like, when I roll my eyes, I also give you predictions. Honestly, if I lost an eye, I might put in a tiny little, like, 8 ball. Okay, where the hell is the guitar? I feel like I should be able to see this. I see the tie. I see the crutch. You saw the guitar. Where the fuck? Oh, I see it. That's the thing. Everybody in the chat has to see it, and then I will be able to see it. That's just physics. Shuttlecock, unroll the scroll, write the crown, bowling pin, Eiffel Tower, electrical tape. You gotta have a plan. You gotta, like, trust in your gut. Make some, you know, that's my 10-year goals. Did anything go awry? 8 ball eyes. Shuttlecock, unroll the scroll. Oh, unroll the scroll. But yeah, if y'all are reading anything good lately, you'll have to let me know. I feel like I'm on a real solid string of like 3 stars right now. I haven't read anything like super game changing for me. Shuttlecock is like when you're playing badminton. It's this little white piece with like a red top. And you hit it back and forth with rackets. Alert, malfunction, error in suspect. Please reload information. Spin the pieces so that each side completes the pattern with the adjacent piece. Tap a piece to spin it. But yeah, it usually is in badminton. Okay, what's wrong? Lydia! How are you? Everybody go follow Lydia, please. If you like retro stuff, Lydia plays a ton. We're cranking our hog. I'm so excited to play games with you soon. So not much reading, mostly gaming. Anything good gaming-wise? I thought I was playing tennis. No, it's badminton. I've only played badminton once and it wasn't really for me. I'm sorry, did I make your toy go crazy like that? This was me in college. I'd stick to clocks if I were you. Now, what was it you needed? I have allotted roughly 72.3 seconds for questions. Me with first-time chatters. They're like, would you like a question? Oh my god! When did you get a Jess in college? When has that been there? Fred, can I not live my life? RE9 in a short hike? Hell yeah. Despite the gusting winds on Friday, they were still flying into Chicago. So you'll just get there faster if it's behind you. Phil had the most darling stopwatch I would love to have. Oh, you didn't ask a question yet. Sorry. The Phil disappearance. Yes. That was one of my darkest hours. Okay, I do mention first-time chatters a lot. And that's because I care. I'm community forward. Oh my god, Lydia. I've been so busy. And then I'm like, am I just bad at time management? But no, it's just that life is too much. Like, it's like, go to work, edit, do this other thing, post this thing over here, go over here, do this thing over here. I'm like running back and forth. I'm like that SpongeBob meme where he's just like ironing, doing everything. Gillian Anderson is going to be there. Oh my god, are you going to meet Gillian Anderson? Are you going to be able to see her beauty in person? Gillian Anderson is gorgeous. Life has been too much lately. I'm like, come on, please, just let us live. The Phil disappearance. Yes, that was one of my darkest hours. I didn't have the time to find out what happened to him, but perhaps I will again in the future. There's always time, detective. That's my motto. Oh, by the way, everybody, I'm Detective Dick Hard. Dick Hard PI. Wait, the original Highlander is going to be there too? I'm so jealous. I grew up on Highlander. Say, didn't I give these to you yet? Here, I mustn't have, as I still have them right here. These are underwater goggles that help you see underwater. I remember you needed them. Take care. What? When did I need underwater goggles? What areas are going to be underwater? Someone has been here and left a note on the desk. My train arrives 5 minutes ago. Detective. What? Edit, coordinate, schedule, do collabs, do your own streams, follow passions, diversify. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. That's literally my whole life. It's like, you know, do my day job, get off, edit, coordinate, do the things, get the collabs done, do the stuff. The social media is wild. I'm trying to post every 2 days to Instagram, which is like a whole... I don't know why I decided to do that. That was probably not a great... It's going well. It's going great. I'm really happy. But like also, it's a lot. Dick Hand, and I was confused but supportive. No, this Detective Richard Hard. Dick Hard for short. Not SpongeBob Big Guy Pants, okay. Big guy. Why wouldn't you need underwater goggles? I don't know. You know what? I shouldn't question. That's on me. Thank you, Weir. How are you? The crime computer detects a riddle. Don't worry, detective. You are a trained professional. But anyway, everybody go follow and support Lydia too, because Lydia's fucking kicking ass. Lydia has some of the coolest shit ever. It's obvious that you believe someone is lurking in the mansion, but where? Have you checked up your butt? I don't know. Do we just go through each one individually? Anyway, if you're just joining us, this is the Nintendo DS Mystery Case Files. But there is something interesting. Madam Fate did it in the observatory with the fishbowl. That's me laughing at my own jokes. You know, I've heard that Keanu Reeves is really bad at cuddling because there is no spoon. He loves it. He thinks I'm hilarious. I have no self-control. You know what? Thank you for the streak, and also thank you for living your life. Sometimes you gotta just get out there and eat as many cream puffs as you want. I love Madam Fate, truly. She's a heinous woman, but... A brief analysis shows that the note required an opposable thumb to create detective. This canine condo therefore appears to have little to do with trains. I feel like it would be outside. Like the model train room? And I'm assuming that we don't have other things. You must be clever to solve my code, detective. But you should keep track of time better. You're 5 minutes late. Though you should find a clock that doesn't just count down. Time does so much more than just expire. But no matter, because your problems are at an end, I, Justine Time, know who kidnapped Phil. Yes, if my calculations are right, 7 years ago, Phil left for a train and vanished. With my superior reasoning, I determined that he was taken away by evil, tiny men. Sinister, I know, but perfect for someone to swoop in and save the day, right? Short Kings. Spooning is cuddling. In the Matrix, he says there is no spoon. I think that it's even funnier when you explain it. I should go back to Madam Fate. She's gonna have a hearty chuckle. What's that? You say he's disappeared again just a few days ago. Well, that does create a problem. But I finally got something right this time. Gosh, sorry, I really should be getting back to adjusting some of my clocks. She's being attacked by daylight savings time. Sorry to bother you, detective. That's okay. Check for Alba! Everybody head to Steam right now. Back to those goggles, shall we, detective? Your new goggles let you find clues submerged in water. Put your goggles on by opening the toolbar and tapping the icon that looks like goggles. Look around Phil's study. If you see liquid, put on your goggles. Maybe there's an unusual object. So honestly, let me just put on my fucking... Hi, Roxandra. How are you? Invisi ink. I gotta do x-ray? No? What? Huh? Oh, maybe we gotta do something with it? Check for ABBA! Somebody give me a man after midnight. Stat! You're okay? How y'all? I'm doing good, Roxandra. We're playing the Mystery Case Files on the, like, old Nintendo DS. And it's fucking wild. Well done. Invisi-ink can reveal things on blank pages. Is there something you could try it? Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Just get all up in here. Fill this out. We're rubbing. We're cranking. We're doing our best. Okay. That's underwater goggles, right? Yeah, those were underwater goggles.
Out, chicken man.
About to walk Frankie but wanted to drop this KPPLS.
I hope that the Frankie walk goes good. Thanks, Katie. Everybody go follow Katie. Thanks so much for the 51 months in a row. Welcome back to the Pun House. Don't take backsies. I hope the Resident Evil 0 went well and that the games went good after Raji. Have a good Frankie walk. God, I hope it's not windy there. Frankie's gonna fucking blow off, like, just take off into the sky like a balloon. Put some weight on him. Been safe. What am I... Is there anything else that I need to put the invisible ink on? I don't think so. Okay, apparently I just needed to run it around. Thanks, Red. Rubbing, cranking, and enjoying. Excellent, Detective. You've uncovered another sketch of Pill's pets. Further analysis indicates that this sketch is more than... Wait, haven't we done this already? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, game. Tap or drag. Oh, Lord. Okay, so I need to get... What happens here? If I drop that down, that pops the balloon. That drops down there. Oh, I don't particularly like this guillotine thing that I've got going on. Could we not be trapping Phil's pets? Wait, Fez, did you do it? Oh, Fez, I was not paying attention because I was worried I was gonna guillotine this dog. Oh, that's what they say. Ass out of you and me. Fez, come back. I'm sorry. You know, I feel like Fez Beaver would have forgiven me. I just want to say that. Hashtag justice for Fez. Make it trend. Fez, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Fez. Fez, you're the ultimate mod for 10 minutes. Is it kind of me, or does Alba Noir look kind of hot? Darling, I have the perfect palette in mind for you. Charcoal, ebony, and slate. What if you aren't fearfully rich? What are you doing in my shop? Shoo shoo, I can't be bothered with trifles like that. I am Alba Noir, not some common designer. Okay, I need Heartbreak, Ruler, Treble Cliff, Egyptian Eye. Balloon and bottle. I'm pretty sure I saw the balloon. Not the... We can't do that because Fez is the ultimate mod. We can't talk about the dog. Hi, Jones! I'm always cranking my hog. How are you? We're cranking an old hog. This is an early 2000s one on the Nintendo DS for Mystery Case Files. Red Panda, Fez Shade 101. And then you gotta add Argo in there so it becomes like Red Panda Bang. How are you, Jones? I hope you're good. I need a ruler and I need a bottle. And then we gotta get the x-ray glasses out and start looking at the rest of it. Please do not make the red panda. Nobody said that we were. Just the name. There's a lot of bottle-looking type things. But yeah, we're trying to find a missing millionaire. And I was really cocky earlier. I was like, I'm gonna get this done in one day. But then the chapters got longer. I was so cocky. I was like, catch me speed running. And now I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get like halfway through. So there's the ruler. Argo quesadilla, not Argo quesadilla. Oh. Increased the difficulty as the game went on. I was like, this is shocking. You would guess that I have never played a single game in my entire life, the way that I am sometimes surprised at simple game mechanics. I'm out here like, oh my god, the difficulty gets harder as you go? What is that? Don't hacksaw the crab. Please, I beg you. Potentially? I mean, one never knows. The night is young. It's only 7. Maybe I could, like, go real hard in the paint. You're like, yeah, if you stayed on until tomorrow. at 7. No long-term memory formation. Yeah, exactly. It's really good to have you first time Chatter Jones. What is your name? TL Jones 2040. I think you'll really fit in here. I see crab. I see crab. Incremental difficulty is a SAT word. This is actually just prep for the SATs. Well, I was gonna include you, babe. I was gonna include you with like Shatwiz01, but then I was like, that's an unfortunate name. So then I was like, maybe I'll just leave you off. The way you got more aggressive about saying crab is taking me out. You're like, crab? You're about to get kicked out of this Red Lobster. I don't see this hacksaw. Great to be here. Seems promising. Sometimes you just gotta... Oh, now I see it. Wait, was there one in there? Was there like a special one? Okay, there's no clues. All right, we're good. We can leave. Wait, was there? I'm like freaking out. Now I'm like, I didn't think there was. But now I'm like, is there any kind of blue that we need to get here? No. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, you have orange juice? Don't know why I typed that here. I pissed myself. Y'all, we gotta... what if one of the 28 followers of Mystery Case Files Millionaire comes in? Is this really the vibe that we want to set right now? Yo, we're just out here like, crab, I have orange juice. I can't even.
Everybody stay calm.
That's the right.
What's the procedure?
Patty, welcome in. And Raiders, welcome in. I'm Jess. Everybody, please go follow Patty if you haven't already. We're cranking our hog today. What were you doing? How was GTA? I need you to know that Yo has orange juice and there's crabs. I'm turning purple. I don't know why, but it just tickled my fancy. Cannon lobster feather. Everybody go follow Patty. I hope the GTA was fun. We play a lot of mystery and puzzle games here. We play a lot of other stuff. If you want to do exclamation point soup, you can find out what soup you are. And it's pretty great. If I do say so myself. Can bring to your life. I could have sworn I saw the lobster, but I don't know. It was good. I'm glad it was good, Patty. It's always good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for bringing your peeps. I really deeply appreciate it. If you need to, like, head out, if anybody needs to, like, stretch their legs, take their meds, whatever, feel free. I will be here. Cranking away. You are a big bowl of chicken noodle soup. That sounded like an insult, but it was actually just that you're comforting. I was like, you're comforting to people. But instead it just sounded like an insult. Because anytime you put, you are like, it sounds bad. Paper dolls and feather. Y'all, where the fuck are these paper dolls and feather? There's a ghost man. Because it's like, oh, there's paper dolls. Okay. Oh my god, with all due respect, there's another one. Patty, thank you for the 94 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, with all due respect is another one. I mean, this doesn't happen very often, but saying ladies after everything makes it really creepy. It's like, there are no objects to find here, ladies. Oh, also, like, well, actually, that's ruined.
Actually,
Fuck off. Samurai High. Oh. Ladies, please. No, you gotta do the opposite way. You gotta be like, ladies. I have orange juice, ladies. You can't deny Shitoken's favorite phrase. Gotta go. Bye, Patty. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for everything. Have a good rest of your evening. I really think that can we all just agree that Yo drove away Patty and their raiders with the orange juice thing? They would have stayed way longer, but like that was too much. Oh my god, is my fucking thing gonna die? No, my flashlight's good. I got a new battery. Maiden? What am I in Elden Ring right now? Wooden bear, iguana, egg, and 2 snakes. I do think I know where the 2 snakes are. What do you have against OJ, Jess? I mean, if the glove fits, you know?
Ladies.
Oh my god, you scared me so goddamn bad. Why are you so quiet? Thank you so much for the water. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, you're terrifying. Yeah, I'd love the straw, actually. Really love straws. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's an alligator. I'm so discombobulated. I don't know the difference between an alligator and an iguana now.
Keep this away from the perverts.
What an imp. He kills what? I mean, yeah. Okay, wooden bear, egg, maiden. And that's it? Stealth ring delivery. He's so quiet. Like, his footsteps are like... they don't exist. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, get de-traumatized, my guy. Because, like, Jesus. You're gonna give me a heart attack. There's just a bell pepper in this bed, and I don't know what that is. I haven't actually talked about cheese. Weird. And I'm really happy about it. Chat is actually the shadow. Well, I want a cookie if that's the question. Thank you. I have a triangle cookie, y'all. I'm having a good day. All right. Spanner, broom, shell, pie. Fix the boat wheel. Order the note. And Clover? Is that legal? A corner cookie? Or having a good day? Because I'm not sure, man. I don't know if having a good day in 2026 is legal. About to be taken out. Oh my god, brookies are so good, Harley! They combine 2 of the best things, and they actually work well together. quarter the note. Is it the dollar note? Wait, hold on. No. What is the note? Oh, wait, this? Okay, we need to fix the boat wheel. I don't know where the boat wheel is. Man, these cookies are so good, even frozen. I was kind of sad because Papa John's had this like delicious salted caramel blondie like brownie thing. And we tried it one time and then they were like, no more of that. And then they just got rid of it. Because blondies are divine. They're a gift. Nobody ever really wants blondies. Nobody ever uses blondies. Nobody ever sells blondies. What's everybody's deal with not selling blondies? Also, where's this ship wheel? Oh, hell yes. Blondies, 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 blondies. Grime Computer is having difficulty picking out the color of these clues. Perhaps it needs to be properly calibrated to see the hue of these famous designs. Spin the pieces! Oh my god, salted caramel is so good, Harley, that's why. It took me so long to find it Friday, but I got it. Also, misophonia, I'm so sorry. I hope that my crunching isn't a problem. That can't be right because there's none of those. So we gotta put this here. This becomes this. This becomes this. Becomes this, which then becomes a problem because this is goofy. It goes there, maybe. Goes there. That goes there. I don't understand what difference that would make. Used to have cinnamon buns, but made out of pizza dough. I miss it so much. There used to be a place called Chicago's Pizza, and they made this like delicious dessert, like cinnamon-y pizza, and it was so good. Welcome back to consciousness, Bex. How was your nap? Does your head feel better? Phil is missing, you say? Such a shame. He had such great taste. Now, there was someone you could design a room for and not have to stop halfway through. Oh, but he did trick me. Who would have thought he'd be a genius at chess? He took my favorite king as a souvenir. Can you imagine it, my favorite chess piece? But I don't think I want to talk about it. You'll put me off my pattern. Another case solved by Dick Hard. I feel like I'm getting better. Is that Archie? I had to get it for some painkillers. I'm sorry, Bex. Hey, watch your step. It's dangerous to be walking around here. I should know. I'm an expert on fire. Classic case, this one. Oh, you got a shiny badge there. Sorry I didn't see it. Sure looks official. Have a look around then. Okay. Do you even know what it is? I could just have a regular fucking shiny-ass badge. Robot horseshoe. Breeze block. Hairpin. Pin. I don't actually know what a breeze block looks like. I just know Alt J's song. Hairpin. Pin, French horn ski. Dick Hard, private part. NPI. So you can't play chess anymore. I mean, he saw Queen's Gambit and he got afraid. What kind of muffin? I hope it's delicious. I think I saw the pin, too. But I can't remember. Okay, let me do horseshoe, and then I'll try to Google breeze block. Patterned concrete block with holes in it? Patterned concrete block with holes in it. I had no idea that was a breeze block. That's awesome. That's why he says to hold them down with breeze blocks, because they're cinder blocks. I just learned today. This is an educational stream, and I don't care what anybody says. Cherry Bakewell? Oh my god, that sounds so good. Does it have like a filling in it? Oh yeah, if you're trying to do this on mobile, God help you. I can't find this goddamn horseshoe. Where are you? I would love a salacious case. There's gotta be a smutty hog. Like, find, like, the 10 dicks on this scene. Where could this possibly be? I just keep moving too fast, dude. Your orange juice is gone now? Good. I'm glad. If there's another raider, I don't want you to scare them away with your orange juice. I'm sorry your orange juice is gone. Was it actual orange juice or was it like Sunny D? Because I used to think Sunny D was real orange juice. You just ate one cheese puff? Are you dying? Why are you only eating one cheese puff? Are you okay? No, Ewan. I feel like there has to be. What's up with this? Oh, okay. I thought this was like a sexy, like, I'm laying out. We have the most sex-related stuff to it? Probably. Hi, NFA! It's like, it's mostly just sugar and other stuff. And so it's not really considered real orange juice. Which I didn't realize, because I was like, I'm drinking healthy stuff. I'm drinking Sunny D, and people were like, that's not healthy. Spanner Liar, Apple Stamp, Telescope. Spanner Liar. I like to stare death in the face and laugh. Is that still on the cheese puff? What are you talking about? Are we still in the cheese puff situation, or... Okay, I need a stamp. I need an apple. Orange flavor dust. So that's not accurate, but it does. I mean, Sunny D tastes. It tastes so good, y'all. But it's full of shit, and that's why it tastes so good. Because I'm gonna be real. Like, most things that are good for us don't taste that great. It's like, Oh, you should love quinoa. I don't. And I'm sorry. I've tried. I just don't. I don't know why I said that. I mean, that's why you're a streamer. You know, the first part of being a streamer that nobody ever talks about is you gotta just say shit and not really know why you did that. Not really a traditional hog, you would say? Yeah, hog means hidden object game. I used to explain it, but I think it's so much funnier when people just realize it themselves. Also, I think it's funny that like all of my friends across Twitch are like, "Were you cranking your hog?" And nobody knows what they're talking about, and it's delightful. I will just be in random streams and people will just be like, "She was doing what now?" Oh my god. It's so fucking funny. I've hung out here for how long? You gotta learn it. And you think, why did I say that? But you believe in it, you know? Rainbow, make peace. Oh. Pistol, iron key, biohazard. I just discovered that immortality is triggered. Wait, it's tagged as a hog? I guess maybe because of the, like... I don't know, the random Easter egg clips you get? Why is that considered a hog? I'm trying to, like, remember if there's any moments in there where you, like, search for hidden objects. I guess in essence, searching for the clips himself is like searching for a hidden object, but... I don't know. I didn't see June say that they were going to bed. But it is late, so it's possible. I don't want to call anybody out of lurk, so... Let's just assume if somebody's not talking, they're probably lurking or sleeping. It's kind of a hog, but like it doesn't feel like a hog immediately, but yeah, I could see it being a hog. Well, it's like a lot of FMVs where it's like Dragon's Lair is technically a hog. Animated like movement is considered FMV, but it's not like something you would immediately figure out. Yeah, finding hotspots. I need pistol, iron, and key. I don't remember where the pistol was here, dude. Heard FMV, FNA, yes! FNA, I just actually played a few FMVs recently, and it made me so happy to get back into the swing of things. Have you played Joker's game, Heart in the Woods on the Run yet? I sent over a few... I haven't sent over all of the videos yet to FMV World, but... they should have them up soon. Oh my god, you bring light in! Hi! It's going good. It's going good, per usual. I'm letting the hog flow through me. We're playing an old Nintendo DS Mystery Case Files. And it's super, super strange. Do I support overly sized fish? First off, I'd like to just ask, what the fuck are you talking about? Respectfully. I mean, this feels like a trap, but I also don't know how it would be one. I mean, yeah, I don't care. You can be as big and beautiful as you want, fish. What's happening? Joker's game was a trip. It was. I wish they didn't use, like, AI for specific things, but... Are you just talking about big fish, Sammy? Is that what you're doing? Because, yes. I support the company Big Fish, and also Big Fish. Because some of those fish be massive. Is that what we're talking about, or are we talking Big Fish? Yeah, Big Fish Games. I'm checking it out now. It is a trip. There is some, like, I don't know your stance on AI. I'm pretty anti-AI, but it does have, like, very minimal AI. But there are some usage. It's wild. The wild one. I would wait for it on a sale, personally. But it was fun. We had a blast. It's like we have Squid Games at home. I'm hoping to get that all edited and sent over soon. There's a time and a place for overly sized fish. Exactly. You know I'm all about that bass. And bass. Why do I find myself in this situation every time? Clearly this is Jess's fault. I hate to break it to you, but I'm not always there when you find yourself in this situation. So it might be you. It might be coming from inside the house. The call might be coming from inside the house. Oh, who is putting their fillet of fish, their McChicken, in their goddamn vent? What monster, dude, drives this car? I thought I was messy. Oh. It's just about haddock, no for fish buns. Lord help us. That's a bunch of carp. Where? Oh, there's a heart on the chicken's head. Why is my brain like this sometimes? Like, sometimes it'll come up with the best joke I've ever thought of in my life. And sometimes it'll be like, oh, but if you tell a fish joke, you can get a piranha. That's shit. That's dog shit. Not a piranha. Sometimes I'm disappointed in myself. That's a dodo, and it looks distressed. Broccoli, chicken, bats, spill milk, maple leaf. That means I gotta spill that milk. I know that the maple leaf's here. No one rides this car. It's been abandoned for 25 years. Somebody's just sticking a full-on fillet of fish. But that does happen. I've looked over and I've just seen like random sandwiches just like on the side of the road. And I'm like, why would you have just thrown that away? But I always wonder the story. Like maybe there was some shit going on. I saw the bat. Okay, we gotta spill this milk. Alright, chicken. Wait, what? Right, that's it! I will not play my DS in class. Yeah, everybody. Don't play your DS in class. Hi, Tony! How are you? We're cranking our hog old-fashioned style with a Nintendo DS mystery case files. 3 in a row. Cupid's mark. And a baseball. Hope you're doing good. Wait. Is it? Like this? Together? I sometimes have to blow into the microphone. Don't be afraid. Salute the shorts. Unlock the lock. Anvil. Lure bowling pin. Axe, and then the bullet is hidden. Salute the shorts? What the fuck? Salute the shorts? I'm doing so good. My weekend has been great. I took a little bit of like detox time on Saturday, just kind of hung out by myself. Just didn't do much doze. And then Friday was really fun. We played a lot of fun games then, and then Sunday has been a blast. I've just been vibing. Not the bees! Oh my god, there are so many shows I miss. But I'm also like, it's kind of like the Firefly revival. I'm like hesitant for shows to come back because I feel like I like them just in their time, you know? Putting this jumbled mess back together might splash some water on the smoky scene. Drag and drop the pieces to reassemble the picture. Touch the edge of a piece if you want to spin it. But yeah, Tony, how's your weekend been? Feels like it should be like... But that doesn't seem right. Okay. Hold. That's gotta be like right here. These pieces are freaking me out. Gasoline. No, that's a bucket. That's gotta be like right around in here. They're in like little mini squares. But it was like, for some reason, I was uploading some stuff to YouTube today for my shorts. And YouTube recommended me Do You Want to Date My Avatar? Y'all remember that song? From like ages ago? With Felicia Day? And like, it made me miss the show. And it also just made me like, it harkened back to a simpler time. I was just like, why is this being recommended to me now? Like, 16 years later. But also, thank you. Like, I guess it was like kind of nice at the same time to just see it after all this time. Back when nothing was evil, when everything was good, you know? This is like the side here. Gasoline goes here. This is red. Whole lot of red here. This is the axe handle. There's like... Oh, that's the top of this. That's the top of this. Gets spun around. You get the guild and the league confused. I could see that. I loved the guild too. I got really confused in college when I was first like introduced to both because they are basically the same show. Although I think that the guild was better. I don't know why you're investigating. All my gear is regulation. What? Why did the fireman cross the road? Tough question. Wait a moment. I should know this one. Oh, a joke. Yes, Phil was always playing those on me. Those were the days. Yep. Can't say I'll miss them much. If only he'd tell me where he hid Snookums, my teddy bear. What? Oh, he's a family heirloom. Yeah, an heirloom. Anyway, is that all? There's bound to be more fires soon. We're investigating fucking Snookums. Dick hard. Private eye. We're trying to figure out why I don't know. I think that calling Phil T. Rich our friend is a little bit much, but unless he puts me in the will. Unless he's willing to give me part of the funds, like, then we are besties. And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. She went on about how her teenage kid liked it, and I was like, I'm in my 20s, ma'am. It's just because you look so young, and you're so young of heart. Welcome to the Tiger Point Aquarium. Why is she just like, she might be a strippergram? My name's Marina. I will be your tour guide this evening. Well, I will be in about 15 minutes. Don't flounder, aquarium humor, folks. Okay, anchor, up periscope, skullcracker, stamp, flowers, and a captain's hat. See, that's why she thought you were a youth, because you watched the anime. Flowers, captain's hat, up periscope, skullcracker, anchor. What? Captain's hat. That he has all these random people, right? Also, it doesn't feel like he's actually rich. I'm like very suspicious about this man's entire vibe. This is just a stamp. It was right there. Dick Hard. Well, we've been Dick Hard for so long. I've been Dick Hard this entire time. Chat. Honestly, I doubt it aged well for Kung. Like, a lot of stuff from that era didn't. It's like I kind of be nervous to rewatch stuff like Buffy. Anchor flowers. Dog, where the fuck is the anchor or flowers? Smith, how are you? Welcome in. The game's going good, everybody. Welcome in. We're trying to find a missing millionaire. Because Mama needs some money. Oh yeah, like Xander turned out to be such a fuck, for lack of a better word. Yeah, so far nothing bad's been happening. Honestly, I've been using a few clues just because, like, these older ones, they get a little messy. Oh, Skullcracker. Is that not? Oh, Skullcracker, this to this? Oh, do I, like, blow on this? Blow! No? Don't fully understand? Okay. Unlike Buffy the movie, which is absurd. Really? You thought it took itself too seriously? I don't feel like it takes itself too seriously, but I mean, I could kind of see it, I guess. Because there is, like, drama in some of the plot lines. Is this the Skullcracker? No. Hi, Shaw. How are you? Has drowned in the ocean? Perhaps. You never know. One never knows. Like, I could kind of see it. Like, a lot of Whedon stuff takes itself very seriously, so I could see it. But yeah, Leon will return in on Friday. Shaw, you've forgotten that I play 7,000 games in a week. So on Sundays we crank our hog, but on next Friday I'm gonna be up in my boy Leon's crack. Okay, I need a spoon. And they did a lot of very... Oh, yeah. Well, like the body. I was just thinking... I just forgot about those. Like, as soon as you were like, there were some special episodes, I'm like, the body is really depressing. And serious. And they did a lot of those types of, like, special eps. So, yeah. Okay, fair assessment. Fair criticism. No spoiler TikToks. Yeah, well, I mean, everybody's like, I've gotten quite a bit spoiled already, but yes, preferably don't send me any. But yeah, I think we'll probably be able to finish it. I'm thinking we'll probably be able to finish RE9 next Friday. I'm planning on doing it Friday because I want to just chill and play nothing but it until I finish. Y'all, I might do some hints because I'm confused by exactly where we need to go. Yeah, this is a skull cracker. I just don't understand. That opens this up, but then, like, what are you supposed to do? You can't put the skull in there? 89 adult-oriented? Oh my god. I mean, that feels like that's on them. I mean, true. I think it was more RE9, but... I can't, like, pull this to something else. And now the whole game is spoiled. Yeah, pretty much. What? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Blow! I feel like I gotta crack the skull, but I don't know how. Okay, let's just move on to something else, because I don't... It's only giving me a hint for this. Let's back out. Let's not do this one. Let's see if I can just find the rest elsewhere, and then we'll use that one as last, because I'm, like, currently unsure how to do that one. And shows what it's like a different angle in the distance where the characters go and all that. That's actually kind of cool. I loved when people did that for the Silent Hill 2 remake, because it was kind of like... I don't know, it was just... It was neat to see the different things that were happening and some spoilery bits that I won't mention. I love how we were like, nothing Jess can't handle, and then immediately I get into a thing where I have to leave because I don't know what the fuck to do. Why is it like this? Why is it always like this? Okay, I need a penny, I need a horn, I need a party hat, I need a baseball bat. Because, like, that was the skull, and it kept telling me, like, there's the skull there, but I couldn't crack it. From zombie shows, not vampire shows. But here's my thing. Why is it... Why do you dislike it with vampires? I'm not saying that there's wrong to dislike it. I'm just curious. Why it's like I expect it from zombie shows, but I don't expect it from vampires. Because I feel like you're right, because a lot of vampires are just kind of goofy, like... Or just more like romance stories a lot of the time. Less mystery and temptation. Taco Bell. Y'all, have I lost all ability to play this game? What's happening right now? What's going on? Penny? Horn? Party hat? Can you uncover the filthiest secrets of the most unexpected subjects during a wild game party? Filled with lust, mystery, and temptation. I will not be able to play that. I will not be able to play that on stream. But my curiosity is piqued. What I'm getting at is I am a hypocrite. Oh, those are both horns. How does that not count? Game. Why are you like this? Raw signal uncover gay hidden. Oh. What every Republican thinks they're doing. No, I respect it. I respect it. Like, I respect when... Like, I'm a hypocrite, too. Like, I'll be honest. This is honesty hour. Let's be honest. Let's be real with one another. I'm also sometimes a hypocrite. Not where they say brains, but that's real. Okay. I'm just gonna look around here for a second, because y'all, I'm struggling in some of the other areas. I think I'm just gonna try to get what I can get, and then we're just gonna go through each of the individual ones. And I'll try to figure out why life hates me. Alright. Sword, globe, and wolf. Not I was in Harry Potter once. My condolences. I thought that was a sword there. Is that not the sword? Didn't you have to see it with like the X-ray eyes? With my special eyes? No, maybe I'm just crazy. Not Sammy being like, since this is a safe place, I'd actually like to talk about the fact that I don't like any zombie. I mean, I think that zombie shows are very hit or miss. They never miss, huh? I don't really like a lot of them. I think that my favorite zombie TV show, the one that I think did it really well and different, was Dead Set. The one where it's like a outbreak at the Big Brother house. That one is great. But like a lot of the stuff, not so much. Were you actually an extra, Shar? Are you fucking with me right now? You fucking with me right now? I like to believe everyone on the internet, so I'll allow you to continue, but is this not a globe? And my guy, look in the mirror. Like he was hardcore Duncan on George R. R. Martin, but it's like when things are not done and TV shows start, they just start trying to crank it out faster, and it just becomes this shit show. Quite literally. You don't like Dead Set? Why don't you like Dead Set, Sammy? Now I am judging you. I wasn't previously, but now I am. Hi, Aleph. Did you see the sword? Top left sword. Where the fuck are mine eyes? Top left sword. I don't see shit, dude. Oh my god, it was on the cello! I've gotten this one before! I've played these games before! Oh, it's 7:30. That's probably why. I'm probably starting to tuck her out and lose some of my beautiful abilities. I'm like, is there just a globe hidden? It's okay to judge me. I'm human. That's fair. Thank you for allowing me to judge you. What did you not like about it? It was so fun. Like, Charlie Brooker kind of lives in his own ass a little bit, but, like, it was so fun. There's that terrible ninja once again. Okay, we got fleur-de-lis, we got submarine, we got coins, we got crowbar, we got squid, and we got pulley. Got the pulley. Not the world is a bowling ball. Fleur-de-lis, there we are. Coins, crowbar, squid. Coins, crowbar, squid. Not a normal human man being. Well, which is it? There's like a horrifying slug. There's coins. We need a submarine. We need a crowbar. We need a squid. There's the crowbar. Not legitimately for once. There are several frogs. I think there's more. God, what was it? There was like a... There was another level in this one that had like 4 frogs. We were frogged up. We were not wanting for frogs whatsoever. Okay, I need a submarine and I need a squid. I need both of these things right the fuck down. You know, if they wanted, like, if they were like, hey, where's a ninja? I've got you. I had wanted to look up who invented wind chimes today, so I knew who to blame. I'm not a huge fan of wind chimes, and like today with like the wind being so severe, it was like, damn. There was one house near us, and it had like 4 wind chimes just all around the sides, and I was like, those people must live in constant like state of peril. Phil's dog won't let you search this location. Perhaps he's hungry. Collect the dog food and fill up his dish. What the Why are you eating a plastic foot, buddy? Like, that's fucking weird. That they made you find them. Yes! I was like, what? Really felt great. I just want to know, like, who invented them? Did they hate people? 9 bones and 5 paw prints. They're your secret bow. Phil's dog is kind of the cutest, so I'll allow him to do whatever he wants. Commit any crime. Not William Chimerson III. I don't think that's the thing. I was like, they've got to be so old that there is no known inventor. But then, like, sometimes you'll be shocked. Sometimes you'll be looking at something and people will be like, "Oh, that was invented by Bob in 300 BC." And I'm like, "How do we know this?" But there will be like a random note. There'd probably be more if the Library of Alexandria hadn't burned. R.I.P. Still grieving that. By something thousands of years old. Yeah, I'll keep being annoyed by Congress. Penny horn baseball bat. I'm fucked. I'm screwed. Don't. It's fine. I just need to breathe. Maybe I should go back to the aquarium. Maybe the time away will have healed me. Maybe it's like this horn. Yeah, I was like, it's probably not a regular horn. It's probably a French horn or some sort of wind instrument. Any baseball bat. Now we're going to play snooker. Oh wait, there's the baseball bat. Okay, all right, we're cooking. I just need Penny. Not to sound like Sheldon. Exclamation point globe. think there's enough globes to warrant an exclamation point globe. No, it feels like it's got to be far away. You saw the penny. The hell? Works, you're so much better. Where is this penny? There's like the spanner. There's like a dog down there. I don't see the penny. How do you see the penny? Oh my god. I passed it again. That's the thing. It's like I know I've got to be passing it. I've got to be looking directly at this motherfucker. Just waltz and pass. You know, Ray Ray, I feel that deeply. I was looking at jeans and I was like, I'm gonna have to go someplace and try them on because they're so expensive. I can't risk it not, like, working or not fitting me at all. Is that the penny? No. I hope you can find some, like, cheap ones, or, like, you can go to the thrift store soon. I have trouble with the thrift store just because it's, like, my size is so fucking weird. So, no, it's not the sign. Sammy's trying to start a nudist colony. I don't see it at all. And I keep passing it, I know. It's gotta be... That's like the ship's wheel. There's like a car. Once I see it, I'm gonna be pissed. Once I see it, I know I'm gonna be so... What? Oh, I didn't even mean to click the thing! I didn't even mean to click the thing! But it's like over here? Yo, how do I still not see it? I didn't even cheat! I accidentally clicked it and now I'm still confused. Because it says it's right here, but I don't see it. Whatsoever. Apparently, like, pennies are just unknown to me. I don't know. I can't see pennies. Wait, so it didn't sparkle there? It's sparkling like here? I don't see it at all. It's gotta be the jukebox. Oh my god, it's the top of the jukebox. Fuck me, man! It was all downhill from the skullcracker. Because now I'm, like, torn. I don't know what's real and what's fake. That's evil. That was evil. That was wrong. Whoever did that, disgusting. Torrid always has some really good sales, so if you can just wait it out, Ray Ray, I'm sure you can probably get some. I wish I could claim my words on this game. You're like, that was actually my design. I really genuinely think that this skullcracker is what has thrown me off my entire game. Because I keep thinking about this skullcracker. I keep being like, what do I do? How do I crack this skull? And now I can't seem to find anything else. My entire brain is completely absorbed by the simple fact that I need to crack this skull. And like, when you touch it, it opens this, but you can't move this. And there's no like hammer. Could I take this to this? I got it. I was like, I think it's just I have to keep trying to break it apart. And it's just being finicky. I have no hints because I fucking used that one by accident. And then I had to use it again because I was like, I have no idea where this is. So we need an anchor, we need a periscope, and that's it. And I need money for it. I hope the reenactment stuff goes well. I know you love doing those, so what do you have to get for that? So I have no idea what's possible with it. It's one of those things where it's like, it's really, really cool. I do think that it's probably the fact that I'm playing on like an emulator that it's why it's so finicky. I just realized that shark is full stop eating a person. I need an anchor and I need up periscope. The thing is, I feel like up periscope is probably a periscope and I have to pull it up. I have to ride it. But I don't see... There we go. Alright, I just need an anchor. Honestly... Let's go back to Dusty's stage. Maybe I can find this globe, because I literally just need one more thing. You have like 6 top saves. Sometimes they're buggy, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. Also, it's getting late. I'm excited because like I'll save the state of this and then we'll play it again next Sunday. And then my goal is to move from this one to escape from Ravenhurst. Or to Ravenhurst? And then after we finish that one, I'm hoping to maybe see if I can emulate another one. Yeah, it was the submarine. I thought that it was going to be an actual periscope, but it took me a little bit. But I was like, I'm just going to do it on this and see. You have a list of things? Hi, Rainbow! This is the mystery case files that was on the Nintendo DS. So it's a little bit different. The blending colors are definitely giving me a lot of grief. It's like a... It's not the disco ball. I tried the disco ball because I thought that's a globe. But I think it's an actual globe. Hi, Crow! Behind the ladder? No. I never knew the DS had these. Yeah, apparently there was, I think, 1 or 2 on this. This is the first one. This is MillionHeir. And then there was one on the Wii, which I'm hoping I can maybe try to emulate too, called the Malgrave Incident, but that's after Escape. I thought about saying that USA was the world. I don't need the goggles because it's not telling me that it's a special one. I might just have to go back to the other one and try to find the anchor. Because we'll still have a puzzle that we have to do. How are you, Crow? I hope you're good. Well, I am well aware we only have 12 minutes remaining, and I don't have any hints. This one might be a bust. The thing is, if it's a bust, I can go back and do it again, and this time I'll kind of know where most of the objects are. Like, I'm assuming it's randomized like the others. Early cues on this are driving me nuts. That's the thing, there are so many hooks that could be anchors. But I think there's gotta be something distinct. Because I've clicked on a couple. And they haven't been right. It's like the Loch Ness Monster. Oh my god, it's right there. Okay, we're fine. I hope you're doing. I'm doing good. I'm so glad we got that done. That was kicking my ass. For Kung it was, and I can't believe I didn't see it. But the gray on gray, it was just grayish. It's just gray beige everywhere. You're investigating Mr. Rich's disappearance. Yes, yes, how can I help? It so happens that I have a photo of him up on the wall here. Take an eeled eye to it while I take this school on a tour. Oh, I do love working here. So basically there's a missing rich guy, and we have to find him. Okay. So, unexpected tentacles. We gotta find the differences. These are facing the wrong way. Not a tattoo style anchor, and that's what fucked me. Because they actually were like, hey, here's a big old fucking anchor. And I was thinking of something else. Half of the problem that I have with hidden object games is literally just that I'm looking for the wrong thing. Like, I'm looking for specific stuff, and they're looking for something else. She's like, and here's Dory. Do not feed the millionaire. Real. Usually, but I felt like it was the right time. Oh my god! Tim! And UK! Welcome in! Hi, everybody! Hi! Villaminium? Wait. Villaminium? I'm so sorry. I butchered your name, and I apologize. I understand if you leave immediately. Welcome in, Raiders! That was the wrong button. Hi, Purple. How are you? Hi, Tim. Hi, UK. Welcome on in. Were you playing, like, Reanimal? It's fine. It's fine. I understand. I feel like sometimes it's you put on the spot and you fail. And I failed that time. And I can't ever apologize enough to you. Tim, I hope you had a good stream. UK, I hope you had a good stream. Everybody, go follow both of them immediately. Cheers for the raid. I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. And this hog is melting my brain. What is that mug? That is my normal drinking mug. It's also my cheers mug. Thank you all for the shout outs. I appreciate it. Everybody go follow everybody else. I'm Jess. I play weird stuff. I play a lot of other things. Right now we're playing an old Nintendo DS game called Mystery Case Files Millionaire. And we're currently drowning a millionaire and having to find the differences between them. I do think that one was super fucking easy. The rest of the game has not been. They were like, here, have a freebie. This fish is the small child. That's a huge mug. It's a lie anyways. Tim, thank you so much. UK, thank you so much. If you all have to head out, if you all have to do anything, please feel free to do so. I'll show you my mug anytime you want. I'll show you both my mugs. Here. And then here, my face. I want to see if I have a similar size. Oh my god, are we mug twinning? I would love to be mug twins with you. If you want to do exclamation point soup, it will tell you all about everything in this chat. Also, I just want to say, I like telling jokes, so if you have a favorite dad joke, please feel free to tell me. Look, that's a millionaire, Timmy. You shouldn't trust them. Oh my god, I haven't seen that frog licking a foot either in ages. I'm so glad it's back. He has a smaller mug, but larger than most. Oh my god, I'm not saying you should upgrade your mug, but if you wanted to be my mug twin, we could make this a thing. We do have an exclamation point frog count, so I think that counts. Thank you all for the follows anyway. Thank you for hanging out. If you have any questions, please let me know. Currently, we're trying to find a missing millionaire. The vibe is that basically you get a list of hidden objects, you have to find them. It is crazy. For the follow. I have one of the covers as big as my face, but not as big as that. Oh my god, I would love to see it sometime. Why did you let a millionaire in your aquarium? Because this millionaire is like friends with everybody. That was my favorite photograph. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Anyway, on the plaque, it says that he funded the expansion of our fine aquarium. You might say he fed the fish. Oh, I cracked myself up. Don't know how I get through the day. Me as a streamer. Speaking of feeding fish, did you run across any fish in the mansion? Bill was taking care of my pet fish. I miss him terribly. I do hope he's okay. Go raid and run! Yes! Thank you for lurking. Thanks for bringing your people over. Also, Tim, if you gotta go, please feel free. Everybody, do what you gotta do. I appreciate y'all being here. Nice to see you. Make your way to the exit whenever you're ready. Oh, by the way, I just needed to tell you something really fast. I'm Private Detective Dick Hard. And I have to sign after I finish every case, so... Glick fart? No! Dick Hard. Private Eye. Oh my. Say, detective, a key fell out of the back of the frame when you bumped it. Someone must have wanted it kept safe. It says so right on here. You better take it. I seem to lose everything at night. Oh my god, it has Phil's face on it. You know, they say that money can't buy happiness, but I guarantee you if I could buy a key of my own face, I would be a happier person. Just like the literal big fish, it made me really excited. Excellent work, Detective. All 12 reports have been submitted to the agency. Alert, Detective. Alba is requesting your presence again. She must have something more to say. Darling, oh yes, it's you, Detective. Did you know about my designs for Phil? I had big plans to redo the whole mansion in beautiful ivory. Phil cheated me out of the money to finish my masterpiece. I know all about his dark secrets. Alba's figured it out, finally beat that old coot at his game. Now listen here, Detective. It's all perfectly clear when Alba spells it out for you. Phil really was an evil mastermind. Oh no, an evil millionaire? Who would have thunk it? Who could have guessed? This turn of events. Genius, yes, but not as smart as Alba, obviously. He had agents everywhere scouring the globe for priceless treasures and antiques, always muttering about how his gnomes would find it all. There was no stopping him. Yes, darling, working on those designs of his was just to throw me off the scent. Eventually, his grand, sinister mansion would be rebuilt. It would one day become a carnival of doom. Oh my god, that's a fucking carnival from... I think it was... What was it? It was Madame Fate, wasn't it? Or was it Prime Suspects? A will and crime. It was Madame Fate! He did steal his friend's most prized items, so he's kind of a monster. A carnival of doom. The crime computer cannot assist you on this one, Detective, though it seems that Alba is certainly one square short of a long diagonal. The crime computer detects the arrival of an important letter. Heir to the Phil T. Rich estate. Wait, Detective Dick Hard. We received your reports. Outstanding work. I am writing to inform you that Phil's status has officially changed from missing to presumed dead. This means your investigation must now focus on finding the heir to the Phil T. Rich estate. It's a well-known fact that every millionaire keeps a last will and testament, probably hidden in a safe somewhere. Start there. I expect nothing but good news, the boss. We're getting that deep lore. How tragic, but a detective's work is never done. Looks like you need to find Phil's will. The question is, where would a millionaire hide a last will and testament? I like the fact we moved on so quickly. Well, okay. Well, on to the next one. Oh my god, he has the Stephen Colbert painting, where it's just infinite versions of himself. There is a ski slope of a nose, yeah. They've got quite a few of those. Good thing, detective, there's indeed something strange about this portrait. Perhaps if you looked at it in a different way, it might reveal something. Fantastic. Is there something hidden behind the portrait? Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it. I like to crank my hog on Sundays. We've also been playing through RE9 and a few other things like Dino Crisis and Yakuza 4. I really like cranking my hog all the time. I don't want to lie to you. This is Sunday. You deserve the truth. I crank my hog all the time. Great. Let's see what this says. Last will and testament. To whom it may concern, this is the last will and testament of Phil T. Rich. I likely of sound mind, but no longer a body, hereby leave my vast and quite excellent fortune to just one lucky person. A lucky millionaire, as I like to say. They said the name of the game in the game! Above all others, this person has proven to be a loyal and trustworthy friend. This shall be a fitting end to the fantastic wealth that I acquired through no small greatness of my own. I realize that many people are jealous of my vast and impossibly large collection. How couldn't they be? I am, after all, Phil T. Rich, famous and wealthy beyond measure. If someone finds this letter, know that I would never simply leave my vast and rather enjoyable fortune. I feared the day would come that someone would finally end the Phil T. line. So in careful consideration, I have hidden the identity of my heir in a locked place within my very expansive mansion. A key has been safely given to one of my friends. Though this person did not know its true meaning at the time, this key alone will not reveal the millionaire, but it's a start. Good luck, Phil T. Rich. P.S. I always love safe puzzles. Fucking me as a millionaire. It says something about a key in safe puzzles. The key that looks like Phil, it has the word safe written on it. Coincidence? I think not. I do have to find Will. I am addicted. If it exists, there's probably a command for it at some point. Because Red just makes commands for every sentence structure that could possibly exist. Was there anything else unusual? Let's take a look. There was literally his cane had a thing in it. The crime computer detects a world-famous bird safe. I thought these were out of production. This must be the safe puzzle that was mentioned in Phil's will. It will take all of your investigative skills to crack this safe. Just use everything you know. What the fuck? What do you mean? What's happening? Me? I wonder if I need to, if I'm on the wrong screen. I might have to flop them. Let's do top to bottom. Like this. No, I'd still be on the bottom. Okay.
I was like, what the hell is that?
Is Flickr giving you trouble? Is it not letting me do anything? It's just staring into our souls, chat. Okay, I had to blow. Then I could push. Oh my god, it's flashing me. Yo, that bird just flashed me. Just opened up his trench coat. Okay, it's Phil's face. You know Phil's kind of drawn like a Seth MacFarlane comedy? Look at kind of Peter Griffin-y. Okay, key to this. They got the T-virus. We found the T-virus. The canister contains a lock of hair, detective. It must belong to Phil's intended heir. The only real way to prove this is with DNA. Good thing I come with a factory-installed DNA feature. Congratulations on activating my DNA extrapolation feature. The evidence you collected was inserted into the vacuum end of the super straw for analysis. Unfortunately, this experimental DNA model is only a demo version and requires manual acceleration. I will now provide an approximation of the process with brightly colored spheres. When two identical discs are on top of each other, tap the disc to destroy them. Yeah, we had to blow it. You guys remember the Clash of the Titties remake? I do remember that. Do you remember Cowboys vs. Aliens? I just thought we were sharing memories. I thought we were just sharing memories of things. Destroy enough discs before any one strand reaches the top to collect a DNA sample. The white star-shaped disc is a wild card that will destroy all discs of one color. What? Oh my god, it's like a DNA. Oh my god, I missed one. Wait, these are so close. These are so close. Can they? Oh, they're. Oh, those overlapped for half a second. Okay. Oh god, these are overlapping. These are overlapping. Wait. Why didn't that work? Wait. Oh, maybe I have to blow it? Maybe I have to blow? Okay. Okay, these greens are like getting... Oh, I see. I understand now what's going on. They have to overlap specifically this area. So, like, if they overlap themselves, the discs don't matter. But if they overlap this bit, like, I really, really needed a green. But that's fine. It's whatever. I canceled my sub just now. I realized I have a bunch of gift screen caps, but it's thousands of pictures. I'm sorry they're not letting you, like, download them easily. I do remember when Sammy first subbed. If only we'd known to ban at that time. Would have saved us so much trouble. DNA sequencing established! I kind of sucked at that. I kind of sucked at it. I'm not gonna lie. It took me a long time to figure out what was going on. Top-notch detective. With this control sample, we can now identify the lucky millionaire. And that sure beats trying to catch a prime suspect in another case. They said, oh, references. They're from my old laptop. So you just don't want them to be, like, deleted? I'm confused. I think I've missed something. I canceled my sub and I realized I had a bunch of gift screenshots that were uploaded from Dropbox. I don't need them, but it's size of the picture. But you have them? Saved somewhere else? Or will you lose them forever? It's just you're just trying to delete them and it's taking forever? I'm sorry it's taking so long then. If you recall, each person mentioned something about Phil or something at his mansion. If you can find any of those clues, it should prove that he or she has not been at this mansion. Those who have not been there seem more trustworthy and more likely to be Phil's heir. Search the study for any clues to narrow down the list of potential suspects. I do keep letting you back in. But yeah, no, if it's thousands, it could take a while. I'm just sorry that it, you know, I know that's frustrating because you don't want to do it, so... Hopefully you can just leave it on another window and not have to deal with it. A piece of paper. There's a cogwheel. There's the flowers. There's a lion and a ruby. The ruby looks like it's on the desk, but I'm like, is the desk separate? Okay, I'm backing out. I thought, like, there's the flowers over there, but... Okay. Blow! There's the cogwheel. Fantastic. Let's try to find DNA evidence on these 3 that we can compare to our sample. Hi, turquoise! But yeah, since there were no tulips, I wasn't going to be able to use that. And since the other ones were missing, that means they're not there. Oh, hello, detective. Still here as always. No, I didn't get newspapers out here. You're looking for an heir to Phil's estate. Phil's worth a fortune. With money like that, I could buy a second mine. Oh, I know where the cheese grater is. It was down at the bottom. Turquoise, how are you? I think I saw the axe, too. We're playing the mystery case files on the Nintendo DS. Turkey, clean the skillet. So I'm confused. Do you have to delete them? Or like just because of the pro? Like if you get rid of pro, you can't have it on there, so they force you to delete it? Because I would just fucking leave it if I was like, I wouldn't delete it if you didn't have to. Particularly if it's taking you ages. So I'm assuming you have to. Because that sucks. Two scorpions, a star, and a spanner. I think I know where the spanner is. I think I had to do it previously. That's a beetle. There's a scorpion. There's the second scorpion. Hell yeah, Shmoo! That's the joy of the hog cranking. I have no idea where this untwistable sword is. Clean the skillet. Star. There we go. Just had a cold front move through, and so I got some soup for dinner. Oh my god, turquoise, do exclamation point soup! See if it's the same soup that you got. That would be so creepy and amazing. I keep getting hot and then cold. Katy Perry warned me about this. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be yes and then no. Is this it? Additional samples have been loaded into the straw delivery system. The DNA blender is now active. Since you exceeded my expectations, Detective, I increased the simulation speed to save time. Oh my god. Level 5. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa! Whoa, brother! I didn't want it increased. In fact, I wanted it decreased. This is not helpful. Do I have any purples? I have one purple and it just refuses to go over into this area. Fantastic for me. Love that. I'll have to scroll up and read that, Shmoo. Sorry, I'm having to do the thing and they're bouncing, and if it gets to the top, I won't be able to do it. Cookie, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna try to like... There is no decrease. There's only more. There's only do better. I did it. And I went through and saved a bunch of old stuff a long time ago to make it under the limit, but my Dropbox must have been pulling things. Ah, okay.
The city, we do.
That's fair. Mine did not match. Excuse me, Nightbot. Nightbot's being rude. Like your hog changes genre? Yes. Cookie, I hope your day's going good.
No, I'm just good.
I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be at level 10, level 15, level 20. I'm gonna be the best detective around, a master detective, you might say. The DNA printout has been added to the dossier. Honestly, is this... Well, no. It's probably not gonna be. We're on chapter 5, right? Of 10. Probably not gonna get super fast. Howdy, partner. It's my good friend detective... whatever your name was. It's Dick Hard. I know you're here looking for the heir. You just take all the time you need. I'll be writing some lyrics for my latest single, Boot, Scoot, and Loot. I kind of hate this man. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I kind of am okay with most of the people being an heir except for Dusty, and I feel like I just genuinely dislike him. I don't even know if I really have a reasoning behind it other than just sheer dislike. Okay, wagon, flowers, carved for, and mask? He's being rude as fuck. We're running a DS emulator. Not a 3DS, but yes, this is not original hardware. But imagine if it was. It's a hard name to remember. Hi, Studley! But yeah, this is the Mystery Case Files MillionHeir. One of the early ones. But it's rough. It's rough sometimes to see what the fuck is going on. Okay. Could have sworn there was a mask around here. That's not a mask, right? No. Mask carved for wagon flowers. I think I passed a lot of the stuff by. I got the flowers, though. Wagon? Carve 4? Oh ho ho. Carve that 4. Because sometimes you actually have to carve objects, and then you can also blow on things. There's a lot going on. There's a lot happening. I just need to find mask. Got it. Okay, now I can do X-ray. You sometimes forget about the blowing. Don't worry, I'll always try to remind you. I swapped the screen again, but I almost feel like it's easier for it to be top. I might swap it back again while we're looking at stuff. Made me laugh so hard. I'm just upset. Like, why would he not remember that? But whatever, it's fine. DS gimmicks. I miss them. I miss just, like, generally gimmicks in games. One of the nice things that I liked about, like, the Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah, I'm still on the Silent Hill 2 remake. It's the fact that, like, the sounds coming through the controller. I love gimmicks when they're done well. Like, gimmicks done well are the best. Okay. I need to get all of these greens. I don't know why, but this bubble popping thing stressing me the fuck out. I don't know why the fuck this bubble popping thing is stressing me so hard. But this bubble popping is not for the faint of heart, I must admit. It's not like I'm even doing that badly at it. There's just something about the bubble popping. My brain's just like, you gotta panic right now! What if it gets to the top? People aren't gonna think you're a gamer. There's something. This bubble popping feels higher stakes than I think it actually is. Joe, how are you? It's good to see you. We're cranking our hog. It's bubble butt bopping. I'm just like, I don't know why. Normally bubble popping is not that big of a deal to me, but this feels very high stakes. Maybe it's the DNA aspect of it. This is why I didn't get into forensics. We're trying, well, Millionaire's dead now, and we're trying to find his heir. Welcome to the Twang and Fang. I'm Ada. I'll be your server. Our drink specials will drive you batty. Take a seat. Oh, it's you, detective. For a fortune, I'd break any routine. Have a look around. Okay, I know where the police light is. I'm pretty sure I know where the walkie-talkie is. Jumper cables. Honestly, Turquoise, I wouldn't blame you for unsubscribing. I mean, if you can't do the bubble popping game in Mystery Case Files Millionaire, I don't even know if you should be allowed on Twitch. Like, that just feels goofy. Go become a just chatter only, you know? It's good to see you too. I hope you've been having a good week. Hope you've been playing some good games. I gotta get pearls and a lizard. And then we gotta sweep the cobwebs. Which I think is... Blow! Blow! Yeah, like, I feel like the forensic bar is very high, Lanyard, and I just wasn't anticipating it being so realistic. Look at how fast they're going! Okay, they slowed down. They slowed down. It just, my heart. Like, well, why did you get on SSRIs? Well, I was playing a bubble popper game, and it felt like it was the end of the world. And despite what REM said, I did not feel fine.
This is my Don't Be Scared song.
It's a huge industry problem. They really need to, like, make it more accessible to all of us. No, they don't need to. No. I feel like keep the bubble popping in. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, everybody.
The rats are absolutely going to hate this announcement.
I
The rats
desperately
don't run
need
the
a
city,
green to
we
fucking come
do.
over here, please. Thank you. And this red. Okay, I need a yellow over here. I need a yellow. I need a yellow, please. Approach justice level. God, there are just so many games I need to play. And every day that I think about it, I'm like, oh god. They just keep getting longer because people keep making more games. Disgusting. Storms are coming. I hope that you're safe too. If you're heading out, I hope you have a good night and stay safe. Yeah, Angela's back. I fixed it. I did it, y'all. I'm really proud of myself. We're zooming through this. Look at us go. Excellent. I'll begin processing the DNA evidence. You should search Phil's study again. The crime computer believes that in a few short hours we will have a millionaire. There ain't no way. We've got way too many chapters. Okay, we have weird gobbledygook, ski mask on something, the big fish, the teddy bear in the bookcase. Yes, everybody be safe with the storms, not just me. All of you that are possibly in the path of them. Not bubble she pops. Bubble pop electric. Do I have a chess piece? Feels like no. But there has to be one more. That's on the chair. Like, that would be the back of the chair right here, so that's not there. That feels like it's on the desk. but I'm not sure. Am I missing the bear? Big fish in a big fish game. The double big fish. In my library on PS5, I probably completed about 2 of them. Joe, you don't even want to know how many I've completed in my Steam. Plus all the other places that because I'll like go and I'll do like Epic, you know, and I'll download free games and then they'll just sit there. Because I have no internal rooms. Yeah, take care of yourself. Have protection for sure. I don't hear any sirens or anything going off here, so I think we're okay. I thought we were done with snow. It's supposed to start snowing again, and I'm like, I really don't want to do this. Let's not. Let's consider just vibing. Ah. You know what I think I need to do? Blow, blow, blow. Could I move this? Could I suck? Is there a way to suck? Oh, wait, I could go underneath the water. Okay, we're solid. It was behind the liquid in the cup with a spoon. Just gotta let it to sleep and got out Harry Potter closet set up for inclement weather. I hope everybody stays safe. blow voice volume test. I was like, we could blow and also cool the soup. Then we could eat it. Though that soup has been sitting there for days, so I think I'm good. I don't think I want to eat that. Oh, detective, no, I wasn't just swimming. What makes you say that? No, I always take my shoes and socks off when I'm not on tour duty. The sand feels so nice. I'll use the money for more funding, you know, for the whales. Well, they're just blubbering on about their small tanks. Haha, I love fishing for an audience. Good luck, detective. All right. Sun, 2 stars, 2 ornaments, light the lantern, 2 umbrellas, 2 seahorse. I know. I think I know where the umbrellas are because I kept thinking that they were periscopes. Have you ever seen the Batman movie? Oh, yeah. I loved the 60s Batman stuff. Like, Adam West is one of my favorite Batmans. Let's start 2 ornaments. Did someone say umbrella 1? How are you? Can I pull this to something? To light? Blow! No. Hiding that lady's king in his tea. I'm like, does he drink it every single time like that? Or was he just being a piece of shit that day? Seahorse. Bad alphabet soup collector. I'm alright, just spent the last 8 hours playing RE3. The remake or the original? Because I will say, a lot of people hated on the remake, but I think it's fun. I just want to save this mouse. He just looks so sad. The remake? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you playing through all of them, Juan? There's the sun. I need more. I've heard they're making more. I'm really want them to make a Code Veronica. Like, they could even update it and take out some of the outdated stuff. I'd be okay. Like, I just would love a Code Veronica. I need one more ornament, and I need to figure out how the lantern's lit. There's the ornament. I feel like RE9 has created a lot of new, like, Resident Evil superfans. How do I have only 2 hints? I didn't use any. Dagger and spoon. I think I got the spoon before. Y'all, I think it's like over here. I think that's fair. I think that RE3 was a very groundbreaking game when it came out, and there was a lot of stuff they changed with it, but I think that it ended up being... it's kind of fun. For what it is. Because I feel kind of the same way about most of the remakes. Because they love adding just random stuff that they don't really need to. I keep thinking this is like blockers where if I pop one underneath, it will pop the whole chain or will get rid of the whole chain, which is kind of not always how that works. And so then I get stressed because yes, it's moving things down, but it's also not moving exactly what I'd hoped. I need this red to, like, come over here. Right now. There's a blizzard warning. Yeah, it's supposed to get really nasty out, y'all, so be safe. There's supposed to be heavy winds and snow. I'm hoping that I can... I took a half day tomorrow to try to go and get some mail at my dad's, but, like, if it gets bad, I might not be able to. Yeah, they took away the run or fight paths, which I do think was a large part of Nemesis, so I get why people didn't like it, but I enjoyed it for what it was. I feel the same way about it that I feel about, like, RE7 and RE8. Are they Resident Evil games? No, they don't feel like Resident Evil games, but they're still really fun. I feel like Resident Evil, you can't end up judging it based on Resident Evil games. But I'm gonna call off because I haven't slept. One, call off. Take that PTO. Fuck that job. Live your life. Get some sleep. Back in the kitchen. And you brought the funny machine again. It is no matter, I must work on the recipes. With the monies, I will have a whole line of famous soups. Alright, we need a paintbrush, we need a skull, we need a rolling pin, we need an oh, we have to unclamp and unlock. Extinguisher room. Yeah, nobody wants to be going out in a blizzard. Now, going out and getting a blizzard, that's a 10 out of 10. That's a good day at Dairy Queen, but... this all looks disgusting, and I think this man should be fined. Man, I haven't had minestrone soup in ages. Paintbrush. Oh my god, that's a full-on cockroach! I don't know why I found that so disgusting in comparison to everything else in here. It just felt like... there's just a mouse, too. Paintbrush, rolling pin, extinguisher. That's a pen. There's a rolling pin. Oh, there's a rabbit in here. There's a lot of cute critters, but there should be no cute critters considering that it's a kitchen. Unless it's, you know, Remy. He's allowed in the kitchen. As a famous chef. Unclamp extinguisher.
The rats are absolutely going to hate this announcement.
But I suck
The
at inventory
rats don't run
management.
the city. We do.
I feel that. I'm not good at save management. I'm not really good at inventory management because I'm a hoarder. So I struggle with them. I'm enjoying RE9 overall. But I completely get that, Joe. I think my biggest thing with the Resident Evil series, at least the early ones and some of the later, is the backtracking. I have trouble sometimes remembering where I need to go to do specific things. And like map management in my head. Paintbrush extinguisher. What the fuck? There's the extinguisher. What's my favorite RE? Code Veronica. Or Outbreak. Those are the ones I loved the most and I played the most. Past that, probably RE3, the original one. They're bringing in stars? We've talked about RE too much. The game has now forsaken me. I love hoarding, and so it's hard for me when I'm having to do inventory management because I'm like, what if I instead just put all of this in my pants? Like, it would be fine if I just put everything in my pants, right? What's your favorite RE? What's everybody's favorite RE? If you've played them. Please, Lord. Oh, God. Jesus wept. There's like, no, I need a white star. I need a white star stat. That was my first, I think my favorite. It's definitely a good one. I liked what they did. Quite a bit. You also have almost absolutely no sense of direction. That's me, Joe! I have such a bad sense of direction. I have like a terrible sense of direction, so it's hard to be out here. Like, I need everything in my pants all at once, all the time. I did not mean to. I was trying to do that on the reds because that would have helped so much. You really liked OG and Zero? I did not like Zero much. But that was just because of the way the inventory management was in that game. It just bothered me greatly. I couldn't wrap my head around it very well. Although I liked Billy and Rebecca. But when I looked up the playtime for the chapters I had left, I was time for Rift Apart. That's fair. I also feel like it's hard to jump back into RE games once you take breaks from them. Oh, darling, you came back to see Alba, did you not? Yes, yes, come right in. In Alba's eyes, you're even better than a paying customer. Perhaps while you browse, I could find you something much more suitable for that shiny badge of yours. Something in delicate checkerboard? No, no, you don't need to thank me. Okay, stethoscope, metronome, treble clef, lift weights, bowling ball, broom. Yeah, you can get that. I feel like that's the thing. I feel like with Resident Evil games, it is one of those things where even if you don't like one of them, you can kind of understand why someone else would like them. Because they do kind of have... They cater to different people and, like, different strengths. Because the RE games are just vastly different from one another a lot of times. We just need a piece of your hair or your spit. Like, I got a Q-tip, and I'd like to get out of here by 5. That's an interesting array, shards. Oh, lift weights. Pizza Sunday! Take your time, Joe. I'll be here for another about 20 minutes. You kind of accept their downfalls. Exactly. Like, it's... I didn't really like Revelations much. Or RE5, really. Although there are some amazing moments. I think even the bad ones have moments. Like, the rail shooter that nobody ever talks about. Libra, I don't even know her. Please. Y'all, this game is gonna stress me the fuck out. They're so fast. We have, like, so many greens, and there's, like, no greens. And I'm just disgusted. There was, like, a... There was a white star, and I didn't take it, because I thought it would just stick around. Oh, thank you. Okay, alright. I just need this yellow one to, like, not hate me, please. If I could get this white star on a yellow, life would be good. Life would be a dream. Welcome back, Sunder! I'm solving DNA. Can you tell? You bring this out of your room? Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your za. I had pizza for lunch and it was so fucking good. I think that, like, pizza on the weekends just hits different. Although I am sad that, like, tomorrow's Monday. I will say, like, that is pretty creepy. Bill's a creepy dude, but he's got big millionaire energy. Remember when I was like, I don't think he's an actual millionaire? I 100% think he's a millionaire. Like, his energy is way too creepy to not be an actual millionaire. Zunder, when I had to start doing forensics, that's when we started doing Bejeweled. Detective, I'm done! My database shows that villains like to appear at defining moments like these. Be careful. Alba was expecting you. Come in, come in. Tell her about the vast wealth she's about to receive. Yes, I took one look out the window this morning and said, Alba, you need a vast fortune to redesign the whole city in your image. And here you are. Why, yes, Alba will meet you in her new library to sign the paperwork. She'll be there shortly. Millionaire name. That's a lot of dough. Nancy Drew? Nancy Drew, is that you? The library, it's been pillaged, ransacked, and perhaps even burgled. Whoever did this escaped with some valuable things, not the least of which is the millionaire. If the millionaire is worth millions, that's grand larceny, maybe even extremely grand. The crime computer detects a villainous note on the desk. Dear detective, you have gone too far with your deductions. I am sure you will understand that there must not be an heir, so I have kindly removed that person from the board. You are too persistent for your own good. I implore you to give up the case. I have eyes everywhere, detective. The Filty mansion will be mine. Of course. It couldn't just be easy, you know? It's exactly as cheesy as I expected it to be. I've heard really good things about it if you like One Piece. I feel like, okay, can I just say something right now? I feel like we might be part of the problem because every single person we've talked to gets kidnapped. I'll understand if you want to stop. I fortunately do not feel fear, but I'm sure detectives do. That's the spirit. I knew you would come through, detective. Now the question is, who would have the motive and opportunity to do this? A detective of your stature has surely already solved this riddle. It's clear that the villain has to be one of the 6 who were never considered to be the millionaire. We already know that they were in Phil's study at some point. What we need is fingerprints. Gather clues on these possible villains so we can look for prints. Talk to y'all later. Bye, Joe. Have a good one. Enjoy your pizza. Ralavan, hi, how are you? Every mansion is filthy. Filthy rich. Hello again, detective. It's just me and the flowers. Humble, unsuspected me and my flowers. I desire nothing more than that. Okay, we got a troll. We got a bobber. We got a fold of trousers. We got a pepper shell. And then we'll be winding down and then finishing this next Sunday. Would lead to getting exactly. Spiky, it's good to see you. I hope you've been good. Is there a troll under the bridge? Oh my god, there really was a troll under the bridge. Bobber. He looks like me slightly. I still think just in time is like stealing my identity, but Relevant, I hope you're having a good day. Spiky, I hope you're having a good day. Where the fuck is the pan? As a streamer, I don't need them, so. Also, I bet it's a chili pepper, not like pepper. Was this some weird emulator? Oh my god, yes! I'm emulating the old Mystery Case Files DS game. So that I can play Mystery Case Files. MillionHeir. It even has the blowing function, Ralavan! So, like, you can fold pants with your stylus, and you can also blow into your mic. It doesn't actually work with me blowing. I just say the word blow. Pepper? But when I said I was going to crank my hog, I meant I was going to crank my hog. I'm not letting anything stop me from cranking my hog. Time. Platform. I've blowed, I've cranked, I've rubbed. You only had like 2 games? What were the 2 games? You don't have to tell me if you don't want. If you're like, the 2 games were Fantasy Fun Bags and... That's just the excuse that I use, to yell at things. Okay, fuck this, perhaps? I might go and look at the x-ray and then go back. Okay, I need metal spoon, pliers, and wagon wheel. Is that not the wagon wheel? Hello? What? Oh, maybe it wanted me to do it with something else? Because it's underwater? Oh, that's a bike. That's a bike thing. Okay. That's my bad. That's my B. No, that's a wagon wheel. That's a fucking wagon wheel. I'm not crazy. I just had to be, using my underwater goggles instead of my x-ray. Dragon Quest and Brain Games? Oh my god, I love Brain Games. We were talking about that earlier. It was one of the few DS games that I owned and played. I wasn't, and still am not, much of a Nintendo girly, so... I don't, unfortunately, have a lot of experience with them. Pliers? Wagon wheel with two, see? Need a metal spoon. I'm wondering if it's under something. Oh, yeah, no. The thing is, with hidden object games, there are so many times when it's like, well, there's no, like, pliers here. And then you realize they're calling something completely different a plier, and I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't know we were just fucking around. Like, okay. Damn, this lady has access to the catacombs? Alright, so I gotta turn on my flashlight. Oh, I think I know where the hamburger is. It actually looks decent. I was like, maybe I'm just getting hungry, but that hamburger actually looks pretty okay. I would eat it. Good, the bottom bun's gonna be a little soggy. But, like, it seems okay. There's like a mask of one of the strangers up there. Arrowhead, motorcycle, horse, snail, lipstick. I'm pretty sure I missed the lipstick. Stop eating catacomb burgers? Why don't you just tell me to stop living my life next? Are we just not allowed to just exist? Like a fleur-de-lis. There's a brain. There's an 8-ball eyes. I don't remember where the arrowhead is for this. Huh. Arrowhead, the horse, and the snail are all unbeknownst to me. The wall of Dracula's castle. I mean, what do you think is happening with Lara Croft? Do you think she's just like stopping at a Chick-fil-A? No. She's out here eating a hamburger she found in a catacomb. I don't know if she packed for a picnic. I could see if I could blow the cobwebs away and see if there's stuff underneath. But I don't know if that's really necessary. Or if I'm just overlooking shit. Blow! 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 Okay, now. Okay, I found the snail. It was like really crumpled up there. So now I just need the arrowhead and the horse. And then we might have to save? Your girl's got to get up early tomorrow for work. Since I'm doing a little bit of a half day. Exclamation point, horrifying monster, horse, all of the things. It'll work indeed. I would love to be able to just stay on the rest of the night and finish this in one go, but alas, bills must be paid. Gotta do what you gotta do so you can do what you want to do. I thought that the horse was like back there. Oh my god, yes, Ralavan, they should! That would be incredible. But y'all, next week's gonna be super fun. We've got a lot of stuff planned. I am gonna be finishing up RE9 on Friday. Additionally, Thursday I think I'm gonna do something fun. I don't know what game we're gonna be playing on Thursday, but it will likely be something we haven't played yet. And then Sunday we'll be cranking our hog. We'll be finishing this up, and then if we finish it up fast enough, I'll start Escape from Ravenhurst. Which I'm very excited about. And then I have found something for the Malgrave incident, which is another one that wasn't on PC. But I'll have to see if I can get that to work. Hi, RC. You've already decided you hate next weekend. What's happening next weekend? Oh, there's the horse. Y'all, I'm doing an arrowhead check. Since you passed them again? Yes, you were probably correct. All right, now's the fear. Now's where the fear sets in, because I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save several different ways.